Hi, good evening. Welcome to a Monday special show. And Moody is here.
Hi.
In the studio.
I'm here. In the studio.
From New Zealand.
Well, from New York, actually. I'm a local now.
He just flew in and his bagels are heavy. Okay. Welcome to the show. I don't even know where to start today. That's been the theme of the day.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new report.
Oh.
Which is an old report. You know, it's just more reports. More reports from the Rekietas. And remember Kevin Brennan said, move on from steel to as if. I mean, I can't imagine panhandling this long and, you know, finally coming across some gold and then, yeah, we should move on. Great instinct.
Yeah, it's like shouting at CNN on the morning of 9/11, like, what's the stock market doing? Move on from these towers.
People hate you. They're throwing tomatoes at you in the chat room.
That's fine.
They hate you. They hate you.
Well, keep them coming. That's all good.
Guys, if you pay enough, I'll mute his mic. I don't care. We'll set a goal.
Yeah?
We'll set a goal in the name of Moody.
I think you're just very insecure because he's about to pass you in subs.
I think he has. He probably has.
Not in footlong subs from someone.
Yeah, here's how worried I am about it. I was 4,000 behind him and past him. I'm not worried about it. Anybody who searches for Steel Toe is finding the old Melton Man. Have you watched the Melton Man, the Melton Man, the Melton Man? Have you watched the Melton Man destroying Steel Toe in the morning?
You just changed the word muffin to melt.
Yes. I also enjoy muffins. I don't want there to be any confusion.
It's been a while since you've had an Egg McMuffin.
I can't. I think about it and I get sick. They're not good when you eat them 7 at a time. They're not good. They changed something about them from when I was a child. When I was a child, I loved an Egg McMuffin. Now,
yeah, you hate 7.
I hate it. Can we? Moody and I have already gotten in an argument, which I will not relinquish on. And
You're wrong. It's a wrong.
We are not starting this show tonight until we reach a verdict from the chat. So last time it was flat Earth, and look, I acquiesced to that just out of time savings. I'm not going to sit here and argue with a man who won't suspend disbelief to imagine the Earth might be flat. He's so sure the Earth is round, you know? He knows everything. Not a man before him has come or gone who knows, but he knows. Okay.
All right.
Might call him Jesus.
All right, bring up this one. Bring this one up. You're wrong. You're so wrong about this one.
Okay. So today for lunch, we went and had a chicken sandwich at a place called Houston's Hot Chicken. Now, I say chicken sandwich because that's what they call it. Now,
yeah.
When I asked, we were testing the mics, and a typical line they will ask
just before the show.
Just before the show. And a typical line you'll do to somebody to get them to test their levels is ask them what they had for breakfast or for lunch. I am a good friend, so I remember him saying he didn't eat breakfast. Mm-hmm. He didn't eat anything today. So I asked him, what did you have for lunch? Knowing full well what he had for lunch, a chicken sandwich.
Burger.
But that's what he said. He said I had a chicken burger. Now look, I'm well traveled. I've been all over the world. I know everywhere else you guys call it a chicken burger. I get it. You're allowed to be wrong. Mm-hmm. You also drive on the wrong side of the road.
No, it's on the left side.
It's fine. It's just wrong. Now, if you know me, I can't let it go with him just going like, it's a burger. So I go, it's not a burger, it's a sandwich. It's a chicken sandwich.
Yeah. And then I said, what if you replaced the chicken within that chicken sandwich?
No. Hold on. That's not what you said first. That's not what happened first.
Okay.
You said it's a burger. Fat fag. It's a burger.
Yep.
You poked me a couple times in the fat.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I said to you, just very simply, where does burger come from? It's slang. It's a shortened version of
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Correct.
Hamburger. So, therefore, a hamburger's always been beef. A hamburger's always been ground beef, okay? So you can't just take that part of a word apart. Okay, it's
no. This is what the argument was about.
Yeah, but hold on. We'll get to that in a second.
Right.
Before your supposition.
All right.
Before your supposition. My point is you can't take part of a word and just tack it onto part of another word. Now, I understand you can.
Absolutely.
Okay, I understand you can.
That's how English works.
I've heard brand names before. Okay? I get it. I know you can mash two words together.
Yeah, it's how German...
Or else Finnish people wouldn't have a language.
Germans wouldn't either.
But my point is, Moody says it's a suffix.
Yes, burger is a suffix.
And if burger is a suffix,
Yep.
then I need to know what the prefix is of the word hamburger.
There's no prefix in hamburger.
Oh, no. Come on. If there's a suffix, there must be a prefix.
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so what's the... I don't know why it's doing that. What's the base?
Of a chicken burger.
No, that's not a thing that exists.
It is.
No one, when we go, hey, we're going to go grab some burgers, no one goes, ooh, what kind? No one goes, lamb, chicken,
They do actually.
falafel?
Yes.
Yes, in
people do.
your fucking you know,
But,
you,
like,
basically you live inside that Glaswegian Willy Wonka warehouse of a world.
You started
call a
arguing
country.
about what a suffix is, and that burger was not it is 100% a suffix.
If it's a suffix,
Like
then
verse.
you're saying ham matters.
No, that's the original word that it came from.
Okay.
But the ham part was dropped. And they weren't saying, like, it's literally a burger of ham. It's named after the place Hamburg. And then it became hamburger. Then they said, let's take the burger part and apply that to different ingredients so that we talk about what type of burger it is so that it's not a hamburger.
Everyone is saying Mudam.
I'm not saying chicken hamburger. I'm saying a chicken burger.
Okay, I need a definitive answer on this.
Look it up. Can you search?
We're gonna do a poll.
Can you search burger definition
We're gonna
and
do
it'll
a
be
poll.
a suffix?
No, we're just doing a poll.
Look up burger
Our
in the
chat is the
dictionary.
authority.
It's a suffix.
It's
like-
is it?
It's like Watergate.
Hey,
you
look,
know?
you can yell,
you can put gate
scream,
at the end of things, and
you
that's
can
a suffix.
kick, you can get mad.
Burger is a suffix. It's you're just so wrong that you're going to democracy like it's
Democracy is reality, baby.
It's not. Look at your country. It's horrible.
I mean, have you looked at your country? What are you talking about? You're all just slaves in a jar. Look at your country. It's horrible.
Slaves in a
As he
jar.
comes over here to do business because his tiny little island doesn't have enough cash.
Sorry about exporting.
All right, here we go. I just need to know. The polls in the chat.
That's not the argument, though. You've shifted it.
No, we just
the
need to
argument
know.
was about burger being a
no.
suffix.
No, I'm not
It's
arguing
not.
etymology with you.
You can't ask a bunch of
I'm
Americans.
not
it's chicken
arguing
sandwich.
the
Of
language.
course.
I'm arguing
Of course,
the
the winner here will
word.
be sandwich.
Get
All
the
right.
fuck out
You're
of here.
just-
I'm
you're just
orchestrating
scared.
how to win.
You've already
I
lost.
took marketing. I know how to
You've
make
lost
surveys.
the race to 12.5 k
Oh, yeah,
Delta.
change the subject when
And
you're
so
losing.
now you're like, how
I've
can I
lost
get
the
an
race.
easy
You've
win?
lost the
Let me
race.
take this
It's
thing that doesn't matter
81%.
and apply it to this.
It's 81%.
Yeah, of
So
course.
I'd change the subject if I were you too. I'd start reaching out and grabbing onto anything in the zeitgeist to pull me afloat.
I'm so right here. I'm gonna vote for sandwich since
People
I'm
are saying
here.
drive him to the airport. They just want to get rid of you.
Yeah, I can't go to the airport without a ticket. They'll look at me weird.
You can go without a ticket. How do you think I got there to pick you up? Another win for the Melton. Another sick burn for Melton Town. Oh no, now I have no audio.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now this is Super Tips. You designed this?
Yep.
And I have no audio on my Super Tips now.
All right. Well, then just fix it.
I mean, I don't have any audio.
Yeah, you've done something on your side.
I've done nothing.
I can hear.
I'll tell you what's happened. I don't call into my show. I might shut it down. I'm getting in a mood now. First there was the burger thing. You know, if I can't make stuff work here, we're over. We're done. How am I supposed to fix this? Does it work on me?
I don't.
Hey, I'm not asking, man. I'm not. These are all rhetorical.
All right. I'll sit here.
I'll tell you what. My studio worked fine until your ass showed up.
Yeah.
So you tell me. And then you're the only one with access to code and affect this.
Mm-hmm.
So you tell me the guy. Look at that. Look at that. I got nothing.
Show starts at
No,
0:35
you know what though?
minutes.
They're hearing it. The sad thing is they're hearing it.
Yeah, but we're not.
I think they're hearing it. Wait, you're hearing it, right? See, and we'll never know.
I'm not hearing anything.
Are you unmuting it?
I haven't touched it.
Are you saying you're not hearing it in your headphones?
I'm not hearing it in my headphones.
No shit! You think we have separate headphone feeds?
I don't know how you've said it.
What a fucking idiot. It's not coming in my headphones. Oh, yeah. I give everybody a different drip.
All right, a third win.
I'm going to lose my
mind. A
mind.
third win for Melton. Your
I'm
studio
gonna lose my
doesn't
mind.
work. Oh, he was right about his studio.
It all
working.
worked. You know, this is unheard of.
All right.
I did a show in here Friday, and it was all good. You know what? People are going to think, okay, do you know what it's trying to play things through?
What?
Your camera. That's what I had selected as the audio output device.
Why would you do that?
Me?
Yeah.
It auto did it when we plugged it in, I'm sure.
All right. Well, why didn't you check before the show?
Why would I check to see if the audio... I'll throw pins. I'll start throwing pins. I'll start throwing pins.
All right. So after 20 years of this...
Fucking hell.
You're like, all right, at what year does it kick in to check what your setup is like?
You don't have a clue how complicated we're working with over here. This isn't your Pat Dixon, Rocco, puppet, jerking off type of show.
Yeah, they somehow managed
It's still
to get
not
it working
working.
all the time.
It's still not working.
Yeah. Why don't you call the Genius Bar? Maybe they can help.
I mean, how would this even get rectified? Honestly, we may have to stop streaming.
Have you refreshed the
Have
store?
you?
All right.
I don't know what's going on. I'm serious. We'll stop the show. It's bad. It's bad. Try the volume, they're saying. As if nothing's been...
Yeah, if you can't hear it in your headphones, it's usually the monitor that's down.
I'm going to rip your dicks out. Okay. Well, we're not even recording this, so it's great. I'm going to drop. You're going to drop for a minute. And when we come back...
Are you threatening me
shut
right now?
up. I don't know if this will work.
All right.
But I have a theory that when we come back, all's... Well, because how come this works? It doesn't.
Nope. Show starts at 43 minutes in the comments.
It doesn't. We might cancel Hackamania over this. I'm wrecked. All
right.
I got 3 hours of sleep last night, so this is not the day, motherfuckers. I know. I'm serious. Somebody in the chat room said I suck. Wow, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
You might be the one. To crack me. Can you imagine?
That's one guy. 20 years of this one guy telling you
goodness.
suck.
Oh, goodness. I'm serious. All right, so what's going to happen here is we're going to... And by the way, if you're new here, this is what it is. So just get ready for giggling and stupid stuff. But you know what happens is I think... when you change Why would it do that? Why would it think a camera is a speaker?
Windows makes the default
It's
device.
so insane.
Whichever new one you plug in becomes the new default device.
Oh, you know what's wrong?
What?
I'm so dumb.
Yeah?
Yeah, I said it on the wrong one.
All right. Clip it,
So
Bix.
now I think. So now he should be good. Oh my God! This guy in the chat, Doom, said the turn. Everybody's getting me today. Oh boy, ain't I a goofster? All right. We're gonna really do it now. I think this is.
All right, you gonna press it?
Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
We made beautiful snow angels after fucking 3 dozen times. I touched a titty. Can you believe it, Gino? That last night we spent together, we watched The Departed. The scene where Jack Nicholson reveals himself as the culprit got me so excited I came in my own mouth.
I don't like those. Father Joe, pin the super tip link to the chat so we can give you money. Yeah, Moody should do that every day.
I can't pin anything.
Type it and I'll pin it. You know what I type? It's the same thing every day, you fucking losers. Slim Faley, whoever types it first gets it pinned, and that's like advertisement for your channel for free. We're not doing it if Moody does it. Slim Faley, we missed you and your huge... What? I don't like those jokes. I'm going back to using the super chat since I don't want Moody getting any of the money again. Okay, well that's
Pin it.
okay. Yeah, that seems about right. And we're done with our poll. I think it's very clear who's winner today.
Yeah.
Is that the right link? He'll fuck me by putting like a fake link up too. It like just goes to his bank. I'm serious, man. I gotta get new people. Mark Abatista, stop being such an egg, Moody. Whatever that means. CH just wanted to hand me $20 with no message.
Mm-hmm.
Spurgdev, thank you, baby. Jeezums, Anonymous says, is this Chip Chris?
No. No. Chip Chris would I don't think he wants to be me or anywhere near me.
Spurgdev says justice for Ape. And I think these are old ones. Carl's Frosted Tips. Ray, SJ admitted he called Columbus Club on you. Ray, SJ admitted. Okay, thanks for passing us. Why is it being passed to us?
What's Columbus Club?
Don't worry about it. It's out of your orbit.
All right.
Shit Lips. Reach out to Masterson. He's doing a show tomorrow. This is from 20 hours ago. You got a lot of insight on Aaron being full of shit. I don't know, man. I see how these guys talk to each other on Twitter and stuff. I'm not sure if I want to get involved, frankly, in a lot of these guys. Hello? Hello? Talk to the guy yelling at you on the phone. Okay.
Nope, just hangs up.
I get confused because his voice is coming
The
out of
phones
my...
work.
The voice is coming out of the radio over there, but it's also... he's saying different words on this speaker time up to my head. Or even better when they're like...
What kind of poll is that? It's clearly a chicken something.
Could be a chicken something. Forgot to say
poll.
Woods Girl at the end.
That's how we know it's Chad.
I want the OnlyFans link. Oh, they want April and Kayla's OnlyFans, I think.
Here to accept the Peabody Award for his outstanding achievement in the field of professional broadcasting with a commitment to streaming media and an impressive history in trailblazing journalism. Most notably, his coverage of Minnesota Moody and his blue-collar footwear-themed broadcasting unregistered non-profit. I present to you our new hero, nay, God, Patrick Melton.
Stop. I
Fall
really
in
don't
line
like
and
that.
obsess over your new cult leader
I
as
don't
you're meant
like
to,
that.
plebs. You are mere cannon fodder in this NLO army, ready to be spent and discarded like a hollowed-out canoe of a carcass.
I don't know.
Worship Patrick, yes. Worship him. He is your daddy, yes.
It just makes me
Daddy Melton.
uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Oh, yes.
What
Hey, give me
how
the award
long?
already. Is
How
this thing
long?
gold-plated?
How long must I be tortured?
Yeah, Sword and Scale should just start buying ads
Right,
via
it's
their
fucked up.
voice tips.
Hello?
Can you explain what's going on with the poker tournament?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, let's get into some real business, motherfuckers. We got Hackamania to talk about. The poker tournament.
It's everyone's favorite segment. I'll take my answer off the air.
Thank you very
guys.
much for prompting me to that, because I do need to announce it. So I got Saturday, I believe, a different manager than I set the poker tournament up with reached out to me from the Golden Nugget. So it's the World Series of Poker. The World Series of Poker is here. It's the biggest poker event in the world. And so dealers from around the country come deal here because they need dealers, like for all the tournaments and special games. And because there's so many players in town, there's cash games running. Normally like these poker rooms will have like 30, 40 tables or something, these big rooms. They'll open up ballrooms and just fill them with poker tables and have hundreds and hundreds of games running, so they need dealers. So basically all these dealers are quitting casinos, so they don't have the dealers to run our tournament anymore. And we were going to need 4 dealers for it, for the people who signed up. So they're having their own, all the casinos also during the World Series of Poker throw their own like tournament series, because again, there's just so many people in town who want to play. And if not necessarily like World Series of Poker events, but like a $100 event, $200 event. So they all do it. And so Golden Nugget's having their own tournament series. They have a tournament that day at the same time we were going to have our tournament at 1 p.m. That's why they don't have the dealers for it. So they called and just basically canceled our tournament. So I love it. The good news is they have another tournament at the same exact time. The bad news is it's $200 to enter instead of $50, which I think is a lot out of a lot of people's price ranges. But there's really nothing we can do about it. We could try to get another tournament really short notice at a room on the Strip, but hauling ass down there for that. And then, by the way, we might not even be able to this close, especially. So I think the people who want to play in the $200 tournament are going to play in it. I know Rocco is. I know I am. I guess, first of all, if you're not good enough, don't play, pussies. If you don't got $200, if you're poor and you're not good, don't play. I don't know. It's a $30,000 guaranteed prize pool. It's a deep stack, good format tournament, but I understand a lot of people don't want to throw $200 away on poker, especially when you have a expensive weekend of drugs and alcohol to get into. So that's what's going on. The people who can't afford it, come down and play cash games, because as soon as we bust out, which I imagine will be very soon into the beginning of the tournament, we'll just play cash games. So everybody will hang out there. And then at 6 p.m., everyone's going to meet at the Container Park downtown. They have bars and restaurants and stuff. And that'll be kind of like the final event, the closing ceremony, if you will. The schedule is all up to date, including a Thursday night early meetup. Thursday night, we're meeting at Brewdog. It's a rooftop bar and restaurant, 7 p.m. If you're in town, you want to come hang out pre-madness, come on out. I might bring Brad if it's not too hot. Dogs are allowed. But it's on the Strip. It's on the roof, and it's fun. So if you're getting into town Thursday night, if you're around 7 p.m., all this, again, is updated on the website, hackamania.com. Just scroll down to the schedule. Everything's explained there. So no need to sign up for the poker tournament anymore. If you want to sign up for the poker tournament, come to the poker tournament early and register with the Venetian. That's how you sign up. And if you don't want to play in the tournament, still come down. We'll all be down there playing poker, and you can still play poker with me and Tukey and stuff as soon as we suck and get killed out of the tournament. Okay? Did I explain it all well?
You did.
Do you play poker?
I don't, but I'm impressed at how you turned one of your plans falling through into like a win. It's going to be better. It's not
going to be better. It's just it's what it's going to be. I have no.
It's higher.
This came out of nowhere. A week and a day.
Another win for Milton.
Yeah. Good point. It's a week and a day out. So look, when you're doing something like this, I expect a few dominoes to fall. So this is what it is. Everybody said 2.5 months ago when we changed venues that this was the end of the event.
Yeah.
And it was a bad
No,
sign.
you just want to be closer aligned to the World Series of Poker. You don't want any of
Yeah.
these small
You're kowtowing to big
$2-bit $50 places.
Caesar's Entertainment, man.
If you can't afford $200, you're too poor to hang.
People are like, it's very toe like. It isn't. I don't get any of the money, idiots. I'm making no money off a fucking poker tournament. Stop. I see you over there with your little got him attitude, motherfucker. It's nothing like the toe. I get none of your money. I don't give a fuck whether you play or not. I can't make it more clear. I don't give a fuck whether you play or not.
He's sponsored by Google Forms. Every time you fill out a form, he gets a small kickback from Google. It's really
None of this is true.
You should
None
not.
of this is true.
Don't fill in anything he asks you to fill in, especially if it's like if you're one of the performers at Hackamania and you need like a list of things prepared for you. You should not fill that form out. That's not a good one to fill.
Don't come. You're gambling if you do. Hello.
There's other alternatives. Let's do a group slot poll. Put some other shit together. It doesn't
Group
take you
slot.
much to throw up a doc and be like, "Who wants to do a slot poll?" That's nonsensical shit. I get that the World Series of Poker's going on. I agree. Like, fuck that shit. They don't make enough money for what they do. But there's other group activities we can coordinate. There needs to be more.
I'm sorry. Did you say
More
a
on
group
Sunday.
slot poll? Are you
thought he
Mersh?
I thought he said group
Why the
swap.
fuck not? Hey, if everyone signs up for their $25 for free slot play and we combined it,
Holy
we can take
shit.
down the casino.
We're going to be rich.
We can take it down. Yeah, we can take it down, buddy.
I thought he was talking about swapping. He's saying group swaps.
No, I think he was saying slot pull.
Slot-
Like, we got to get some sweet slot action. That's what we need around here. I love to play slots.
Yeah, so does Nick Rekieta.
Can you imagine a man standing at a slot machine? Ah! That's for women. It's for women. I mean, you understand, like, even if you're pulling the lever, it's a button. It's a button. You're pressing a button, and what you're saying is, did I win? You're asking a computer if you won this time.
It's so
Did I win
sad.
this time?
Walking
Did I
past
win this time?
all the old people just doing this all day. It's like it looks like
literally.
they
You're
look like monkeys.
asking a computer
Yeah.
if you won. And by the way, it already knows whether you won before you push the button. Hello. What the fuck just happened there? We're getting too many attentions. Hello.
All right, listen to me, you bloody bloke. The other day, you had some geezer calling up pretending to be from England in London. And I know he's lying because he's not, because I am. And I'm telling you something. You want to hear something?
what if before you continue,
Listen, you wanker. You listening to me or what?
what are fish and chips wrapped in?
Listen up, Patrick.
No, this
You
guy's
fucking
not.
listening to me?
This guy's not English.
Moody's asking you a question.
Yeah. What are fish and chips wrapped
Listen,
in?
let me tell you
Even
something.
I know
This
it's
is- this geezer was a
newspaper.
li-
This
Even
guy
I
doesn't
know it's
This guy doesn't
newspaper.
know. He's not real.
Listen to me, this bloke was a bloody liar. Let me tell you why, right? Because he said his bait, Stevie Lou, right? He called him Stevie Toilet.
Okay, we don't have time for your little sketches. I
This
know you
guy's-
worked hard on it all weekend, but like, start your own show. I mean, what is it with everybody who like works on a skit and wants to call in and do it with me?
Yeah.
I don't know you, and I don't know my line. The other day, this is calling. He's all acting like a geezer, and he acted like a Stevie Lou, and he. I know for a fact he wasn't the one, cause anyway, he was mad disrespectful in it.
I'm gonna need all callers in the future to let us know what their favorite suffix is when they call in.
Yeah,
we're doing
anyway, I'm
suffix
just saying, it's rude. In it? Jesus Christ, calling up like an old geezer. You'll scream down the road, acting all insane, in it?
in it. Yeah.
Screaming up and down. Who's it's, what's it's?
It's all
Galore.
sixes and
Gadgets
sevens.
and gizmos aplenty, in it?
That's you just got a Little Mermaid. It's not.
I wonder how long it was going to take you. Dude, that's all you gotta do. Sprinkle some in it in any Disney song. There you see her in it, sitting there across the way. She ain't got a lot to say, but but there's something about her, in it. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. In it? I'm sorry. We got Earl Skakel, I think. Earl? Oh, what happened? Well, I can't get anything going today.
Patrick, I'm here.
Glad you are here. Now let's talk flat Earth.
Anyone got the nose candy?
You stole Wood's girl from me, Mr. Rekieta. You bastard.
The chair is corn.
I love the chair is corn.
Makes sense.
It's my favorite
Chair
meme.
is corn.
It's my favorite meme. At
We're
the
never
moment.
going to get into anything. Yeah. We're never going to make it.
I'll be at Hackamania doing a tight 5 hunk of comedy. Discount code NARC.
Oh, God, we're never going to get into
I can
stuff.
hear to suck cocks and do coke, and I'm all out of coke. I can come to Jackamania and be topless. It's been a long few days, and I feel truly, truly loved. One time a few weeks back, Aaron blew a guy for coke.
A guy? I wonder who.
The tell-all.
She's never. The sad thing is, I don't think she'll ever talk.
She's the out of that entire group. She's the one with the least to lose if she talks.
I hate the guy in the chat who says 30 minutes and no content.
Yeah.
You're crazy. This has been the best show I've done in a week. Somebody said this is terrible. This is the best. This is the best. I'm more proud of these shows than any of them. Do you want us to get back into burger talk? I will. I will.
I'd take it as suffix talk instead.
Shut up. I'm not getting baited. Father Joe, if a hamburger doesn't even contain ham, then a chicken burger is a total mindfuck. Checkmate. It's a good point. Spurgdiff, am I the idiot? I can't buy a chat or super grift chat. It's a good point.
Patrick, in your eyes, I get so lost. Sometimes days pass and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want to run away, I drive off in my car, but whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are.
I, too, have an appointment with a Woods girl.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Patrick, can we look at the other side of April and Aaron?
No, we can't. I'm not allowed to flip her over. Spurgdiff, getting in an internal error can't super grift you. What are you talking? Super tip? Because how's it working? Nice troubleshooting, Kyle Majestic.
That's a good callback.
I was released from jail in time to shit out the balloon of coke jammed up my asshole.
She should have done that. They should have thrown it
They
away
should have thrown it away.
swallowed it.
They had 2 minutes, and 2 to 5 minutes, and they left 25 grams of it lying around.
Slim Fally stands with George Floyd and April Imholte. That's good to know.
I'm a celebrity. Pay attention to me. See Kyle? See Kyle? See Kyle? I'll fight you, Fatty Patty. I am also voting for Trump.
Yeah, so now Stuttering John's going to come fight me at Hackamania, but he's going to go to my house. But I won't be at my house. I'll be at Hackamania. Also, I'll be sleeping in a hotel. I'm not going home. You know, first of all, it's Rick's weekend with my wife. Mm-hmm. And second of all, Moody and I like to spoon in the honeymoon suite. Right?
I prefer the term jetpacking.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going,
What's
Pat?
wrong with everybody?
And Moody.
Okay, it's Big Black.
Hi.
I'm gonna let it slide because it's you, and we don't get much diversity.
Hi, Big Black. Nice to see a POC call again.
Okay, I want to talk to Moody. My first time being able to speak to him. I heard your discussion of your meeting with Gino a few weeks ago.
Yes.
Thinking back now, do you think Gino knew that the Imholtes were swinging and doing coke, or what do you think?
Absolutely. Yeah, he did. He in a show 2 or 3 days.
I can't hear you guys.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But you can't hear him.
You can't hear me.
Right.
Perfect.
Great.
It's by design.
It's the same problem.
That's
the same problem I had when you had Dixon on your show. I couldn't hear Dixon. But just let him answer. I'll hear.
Hold on,
I'll
try
go back
now.
to the phone.
Try
Now I'll go back to the
Big Black, can you hear me now?
No, I still can't hear him.
No.
Anyway, answer.
All right. So maybe about 3 or 4 days after that, Gino did a show where he was calling me out because someone had told him that I'd lied about him. But when he watched back the is it the My Lost Interest or Natclo 2. One of the Clippers when he watched.
Wow.
I guess
know. I guess what you're trying to say is Clippers all look the same to you.
Yeah. He watched it back and then he realized I wasn't lying. In that he said that Aaron was in denial, and he's like, of course I said Aaron was in denial, but the way I'd say it is, of course we're all a little bit in denial when we're going through a breakup. So at that point, he knew that Aaron had been in a breakup. I think Keanu has also hinted at knowing the extent of what's happened. Gino was very much like, I can't tell you what's going on, otherwise you're going to tell. And I said, yes, 100% I'm going to tell, because I didn't want to lie to Gino.
The sad thing is, like, Aaron thinks it's him, right? And it's like not. Anyone who covers Aaron gets way more hits and views and stuff than Aaron gets. And like Aaron goes on Chrissy Mayer or Keanu or Gino. Like Keanu and Gino still get nothing. Gino's show with him the other day had like 480 views. Why don't people care about Steel Toe when he goes on Gino's show?
That's on the very periphery of absolutely everything. It's like it's getting further and further away from where the audience is.
Why won't anybody care about Gino? And where are the tens of thousands of compound subscribers?
His shows Hot Dog Water with Gino.
Kumia goes live playing video games, and those videos get 20 or 30,000 views. Where are the compound viewers for In Hot Wawa?
Hot Dog Water with Gino.
Where are the viewers for Gino and Hot Wawa? Huh. I guess they're not there. Hello?
Hey, yo, Patty, I'm from New York, which is in Brooklyn. What do you think of that, huh?
Oh, my God. Can you imagine being one of these guys?
The J train's not going through Brooklyn.
What's going on?
So $50 don't count towards the goal anymore. Everybody needs to give $200 to reach the goal. Another win for the Onion. That's cool.
Sorry, Patrick, the power of the toe compelled me. It's the turn. No more super tips for you. The Steel Toe Morning Show with Moody and Moody is going to go full force.
All right, the main phone number's off because there's too many idiots on tonight. So no thanks. We've seen your offerings, and we're going to pass. If you've called in before and you know the hotline, that is open. And if you've been...
So $50 don't count towards the goal anymore. Everybody
already did that one.
Yeah.
Ultra says, please. Here's the problem. Is the whole thing's a play button?
Yes.
So why have a big play button?
I don't know.
You know, if I could touch any part of my Discman and start it... Can we just act like we know what we're doing on this back end, please? Fuck, you know? What if you just cranked your car by hitting the dome light? It's part of the car. We know what you meant. Ultra, please play Where the Winter Turns Cold in honor of Moody making an appearance. We might be able to do that. I don't know if there's time. People are already getting mad that we're not even into it yet, but that's really on you.
Me?
Someone's projecting, man. Nobody was looking at you.
Is it on me? Like, who were you meaning with you?
I said some people are complaining we're not even into Steel Toe yet, but that's really on you.
Yeah, it's an ambiguous...
That's a full sentence.
No, it's ambiguous.
Right, but why jump in front of it and be like, did you mean me?
Because I wanted to clarify.
You were saying who sucks. Was it me? Do you think I would get into it? Maybe I would expound on it, but I got interrupted and derailed.
All right, so now it is actually
This
because
is
of me.
definitely,
Because of
this definitely sucks.
All right.
All right, should we kick him out? I mean, is he just not good as a person? Should we just go make him sit in the garage? Slim Faley, I also stand with and for Quadfather. Oh, God. And then we got Reels gifting 10 membership. I got to get through all that. I'll never get through any of this. I mean, this is what Steel Toe is now.
He's just cranky because the brisket he made for me
Shut
today
up.
was not up to scratch.
Shut up. Why would you tell them that?
No joke, though. When he was cutting
Right
it,
in front of Mark Abatista. You're embarrassing me. He sent me Wagyu.
he was like,
Don't say that in front of him.
He was like, "Do you want some of this pork? I mean brisket."
Shut up.
He just has
You're
muscle memory.
embarrassing me,
He's
dude.
got
This is
muscle
fucked
memory
up.
for saying pork and offering pork to people.
Wizard Nug says, who's the beard in this relationship? It seems like we're both gay, and we're both soft. Jack the Tripper, member for 6 months. We are within 3 days till Hackamania. And by the way, today's executive producer, I think, is Wizard Nug. Wizard Nugman. So look at that coming up. So can we please fucking do a show now?
Yeah, I'm gonna need Mersh to super chat us $5 and make me cry.
I really am gonna have to start looking for better people to bring in here.
I lick my brain in silence. Rather, squeeze my head instead, midget man, provoking violence. Listen not to what I said.
I said, please calm it down. Everything is turning brown.
Mutilated lips give a kiss on the wrist of the worm-like tips of tentacles expanding.
Why are you
In my
reading
mind, I'm fine
not reading.
accepting only.
What?
I'm not reading
Why are you reciting it?
because I know the song.
Only fresh brine. You can get another drop of this. Yeah, you wish.
A laughing lady, living lover. Ooh, you sassy, frassy lassie. Find me Skull of Haley Celis. Give me shoes so I can tapsy-tap all over this big world. Take my hand, you ugly girl.
All right, we're going to have to go chronologically. I think.
Greetings, officer, concerned citizen here, reporting a house filled with copious amounts of drugs and guns. The blonde is not a zombie, so don't shoot her. Maybe a kneecap a hot if she gets aggressive. That'll teach her not to leave me. I mean, fuck. Go get him. Bye.
I mean, fuck. Go get him.
He's never going to stop. Shmuel Buckman says, Moody, they're saying you have to go. Thanks for coming in. They're telling us you have to go.
I have to go?
It's an old O&A joke when they would have a really bad guest
Mm-hmm.
who would like have a PR person or something in the lobby or even not. Sometimes they would go like, oh, they're telling us you have to go? And the person would be like, I don't really have to. Oh, your people are saying you have to go. And they would just like make them leave. Make them leave the studio. Just like do your plugs. They're telling us you have to go? And they would be like, who? Like, I don't know. Somebody from up above.
I made notes.
You do. You have a lot of notes. We got a lot to get through tonight. Don't worry. Just because we're fucking around doesn't mean we're going to, doesn't mean we're going to, like, not do the stuff. So get real. Gino Bisconte says, cheers, Moody. # class act.
Hey, Gino.
But he also, didn't he call you my weird friend?
No, that was Chad.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Gino said, he called me fat guy, fat guy, but then he took it all back because he learned that I wasn't
were next
lying.
to me, and then you're like, well, now
it was just forced perspective. I was standing too close to him.
This one's for you. George says, Kia-ora, my Kiwi dog.
Kia ora, George.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even try.
Hi, Moody. I, too, used to have a
culture.
blue mic when I thought I was a gangster white rapper.
Moody, I used to have a blue mic.
Like a snowball.
Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Do you have a blue mic?
I don't have a blue mic. I have an AT-2020.
Why is he saying that?
I don't know.
Mark Abatista Moody, I'm sitting in hospice with my dad. He wants to know what an egg means. I'll never send Melton meat again if you don't tell us. Come on, you got to tell him
what an egg is.
No, you said my brisket was bad.
I didn't say your brisket was bad.
You said it wasn't good.
No, you said you said your brisket wasn't good.
I never think.
Don't Gino Bisconte me.
I never think it's good.
Yeah, that's the meme.
Oh, your mic arm is a blue. They're all losing their mind.
Right.
They're all losing their mind.
But this is a Shure mic, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what it says on the shell, so the internals must be. All right, can we please? So a lot's happened, and there's a lot to get through. And instead of trying to get through whole shows, which I never think we will, because I'm still trying to get caught up on last Monday night.
Do you want to do the wave thing and say show starts at 46 minutes?
No, who cares?
No? All right.
Let them hunt. Hit the like button, though, if you're here and hanging with us tonight. Thank you very much for doing that. Subscribe to the channel and tell your dad about us. And thank you to all the high rollers who support the channel and the show, including all the ones I have yet to put on the thing. They get very, very mad. Reels and Spectre, NS5RD, Drive By, Rover, Provo PM, Bob Leaving for Life, DK Connor, Sandy Lyle, Jack the Tripper, Brian Kowalczyk, Clifford, and more. Okay, can we please? Jesus, they won't.
April, when I see you tonight on a downtown train, you leave me lonely.
Okay, we have 2 Gino clips and 2 Gino Casino clips.
My friend Gino, my new friend Gino.
Gino Casino.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go in chronological. I think these are important. This is on the 24th. Aaron Imholte. This is my lost interest clip. Please support these Clippers, even though actually don't pick one and support them. There's too many, and they're all starting. Like new ones are starting. You know. You wander over to some AI website and generate a logo.
So thorough. Joe Burrow is a clipper now.
That's fine. He made the Hackamania intro trailer thing. Like at least
Doom's a clipper.
Some of these people are just like A/B clipping.
Doom's clipping now.
Yeah, Doom's clipping. But Doom is editing well.
Oh yeah.
Doom put out a 35-minute of the best racist stuff of Aaron Imholte. It's all the shaka you can handle. Anyway, okay, pick 3. Pick 3 Clippers, and then the rest, kick them to the curb.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really is too much. It really is too much. And give the ones you pick money, and then the other ones, like, starve them to death.
Steal money from them.
All right, this is Gino Bisconte pretending to do a show. Of course, the clip's gotten 5 times more views than the show. But it's cute when he tries. And Aaron's going to call in. So let's see what we're getting. Now, last time we did a show was Friday. So all we know is April got out. She probably rolled over on them.
Mm-hmm.
The Rekietas were out. We didn't really know much past that.
This is Steel Toe. Hold on, everyone.
Kayla and April
Aaron,
start.
go for Gino. What's up, Aaron?
Hold on, what's going on?
Fun.
What's playing?
Cool.
Right.
Oh no, wrong clip's playing. We got to get to that one later. Sorry about that.
You know Aaron, everyone. What's up, buddy?
Don't you let them say thruple, Gino. I fucked 2, you know. I was fucking 2, you know.
You're Aaron. You're on the Aaron. Aaron, you're on the air. I had you on the air.
I know.
I know you know. I know you know, buddy. I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hey, by the way, going out golfing 18 holes today because celebrating the fact the test came back negative.
Ah, that's fantastic.
You know, I am so...
It's so weird that he's acting like everyone else is dirty and guilty.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I got to run out and get tested. It's like you fucked one woman who you knew. And you decided to do it. You weren't raped. Nobody pulled the condom off in the dark. Like, he's like, oh, I'm so happy the test came back negative. It's like, why are you treating yourself like a victim?
Yeah, he's only slept with 3 people in the last 6 months.
Talking to your mic. What if it would sound like if it was into your mic?
Yeah, it would sound like this. He'd only slept with 3 people in the last 6 months. So, like, that was one of the things that he...
And the other one, we're assuming it's his ex who he's back with now after
so,
the
like, it's
relationship.
process of elimination. The ex is the one he's with at the moment. April is another one, so...
The way he talks about Kayla is like he wants her back too. He keeps calling her my baby doll.
It's
my beautiful
so wild
baby girl.
how he flip-flops between being genuinely concerned and then so like laissez-faire about everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, is he hurt or not? Like, it doesn't. None of it really shows.
No, he's giddy. He kept tweeting about why he's allowed to drink alcohol out on the golf course for some reason.
Just taunting. He's taunting Nick because Nick can't talk back to him.
Yes.
Decisions I've made in my life because I should unlike poor Nick, I can go have a nice beer on the golf course today and not worry about going to jail.
He tweeted like I didn't do anything wrong, which is what a lawyer would do, and they're not doing anything to them till about August. Is that right?
Yeah, he's got to stay sober until August, which, I mean, if he does make it to August without violating that, it's only because they didn't test him at the right times.
Yeah,
well, he's a lawyer. He can get someone to buy drugs.
That's a really tough one for Nick Rekieta. If his conditions are he can't have a sip of alcohol during his
I
release.
don't know why he chose not to pay the $50K or not to post the bond, $5,000 with no conditions. Because again, if I get arrested for my kids taken away, my wife taken away, my side piece taken away, probably most of my ability to stream taken away, don't you want to go home and have a drink? Don't you want to go home and just pour a drink?
The night before he was arrested, I listened to his stream, and he was like, you hear him cracking open a beer, and then within less than 30 seconds after that, he says, "I'm not an addict." Like it's just.
You talking about Rekieta? Yeah, but Aaron does the same thing. Aaron like makes fun of addicts, and it's like, dude, have you watched you on a night show? You drink every night.
No, I think
in a routine. And look, maybe that was April. Maybe he doesn't drink anymore. Now he's got Jesus.
Yeah, but like drinking once a day, I guess technically that makes you an alcoholic. But
oh, here we go. I got a Kush King wants to know: is it true you crowdfunded $50K to hire a lawyer to get your coke possession expunged, per Josh Denny last night? First of all, I had no idea that Josh Denny was out spreading vicious rumors about me. Second of all, no, and I do have a coke possession, and I wish it was expunged. It's not. Go get it. Go get it. You know what I didn't do? Go online and talk about the circumstances around it. So beat it. I did. I actually did a show and talked about it, and then
you took it down.
Or no, the lawyer was like, "You're an idiot. Take that down." And I was like, "Right. That's why I'm paying you. That's why I'm paying you."
I loaded that.
There were no kids or guns.
I loaded that to listen to it. Like this was like 10 years ago.
Yes.
And then it was gone by the morning.
Aww.
Never heard the story.
Honey.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's nowhere near as exciting, I'll promise you.
Yeah, you weren't swinging?
I actually want to do, I actually do want to, you know what? Maybe I'll do, I haven't written stand-up for Hackamania, but I've always wanted to tell that story. And it's not really the story about the circumstances that landed me in jail for cocaine, but it's about being in jail. You don't want to be in jail is the long and short of it. And I'm not even talking about prison. Prison's probably, and this is before body cams and stuff. So good. I mean, this was 12 years ago. So good luck. But, yeah, you don't want to go to, you don't want to be in jail. I can't imagine long term. You ever watch, I watch all these body cam videos. It's brutal how reality sets in on people. They got these women, they get in the back of a cop car and they're like, "Can I have my phone?" It's like, no.
What's long term in a jail?
I mean, long term, I don't know. I can't even imagine overnight. I can't even imagine a week. But people get, a year. I think you can stay. What's the difference between prison and jail? Jail's for less than a year?
Well, jail is sort of a holding place before you don't get sentenced to jail. You get sentenced to prison.
Yeah, I guess.
Like you go to prison as like
I don't know.
as a
I remember
penal
like
punishment.
my third rape charge.
Yeah. You only paid $150K for that one.
Well, I had prepaid it with the lawyer. I said, "Look, we're here twice.
Yeah.
What are the odds? You know, Daddy likes candy." And I'm just kidding. None of that makes sense. But also, no, I don't think I crowdfunded money, but nowhere near 50K. I mean, that would be.
Oh, yeah, I'm being told that you can be sentenced to jail. I don't know the difference between the two.
What do you mean?
They're saying jail is a county lockup in the chat. People can be sentenced.
Yeah, but like you're limited to it. Like I don't think you can stay in jail for like 10 years. Jail is like for shorter duration stays, correct?
That's what I thought. Like you get sentenced to prison.
I don't know.
I've never heard a judge say you're sentenced to life in jail.
Super tip. We are going to begin unblurring super chat pics.
Nope.
Will you tell people why we can't do that and that it's not just you being an asshole? Because I really thought it was you being an asshole and I asked you to undo it.
No. Me
and
being
this is like
I
a
was
real
being
thing.
an asshole about it as part of the lore of super chat, but in reality, the
people in chat are saying jail's under a year. That's what I thought. I think jail is under a year and prison is like real stuff.
Yeah, so when you're using the API for super chats with YouTube, they only give you a link for the blurry photo. So there's nothing I can do to get a higher quality.
You can. I mean, there's nothing you can do. There's another API call.
No, it's
you can't call somebody's high definition image with a call.
Maybe, but that'd be like another API call.
So it's just what I just said.
Well,
so you said it can't be done, and I said you can do it with another API call. And you said no, and then I said there's no way, and you said maybe another API call.
There's of course a way to do everything. Like you can scrape the sites if you really need to. But I don't know. It's not worth doing.
But you said there's no way, and then I
All
said
right.
another API call, and you go no.
I misspoke.
Maybe another API call. I'm just confused.
All right.
I don't know what world everyone else is on, where I'm always wrong.
You're just upset that the camera didn't have a screw thread at the bottom of it.
Okay, don't bring up stuff where you were right. That's not what we're talking about right now, okay?
Moody, while your ass is in Vegas, come to the Crazy Horse. My niece, Larkacia, can get you in free. She's 300 pounds and get that white scum under her big ass titties, and she will let you lick it clean. 2 drink minimum.
Jesus.
Why do I need
Nobody
to
wants any of that.
Drug test for him, right?
We'll see. I think the guy. I mean, everyone saw it. The arraignment. They saw what the post he just made on locals.
Now everybody's focused on me. It's and Giroux's like it's not expunged if you can still find it. It wasn't expunged. It's Josh Denny. I'll tell you. No, I didn't crowdfund $50,000. No, it wasn't expunged. And yes, it happened. Any other questions? It's part of my life. There were no kids. And by the way, that was one of the first times I was doing cocaine. Oh, I had a lot of great cocaine times after that. But I don't have kids or a wife.
Yeah, thanks, Chad, for spilling that news.
Yeah. All I have is tons of guns under my bed. I don't know. You're just stupid. It's just stupid. How many grams? Less than a gram, believe it or not. It was not, guys, mine's nothing. Mine was stupid. Mine was fucking retarded. I wish it was exciting, but I did pay a lawyer who told me to shut up. Shut up. So, I mean, I'd be dumb to talk about it. I just would. But I'm not trying to hide it. It's part of my life. It happened. I learned a lesson. Believe you me. And that's when I got a divorce. But she's in the past now. Don't go to jail. I'm telling you, you don't want to go to jail. I
think you were about to say don't go to Josh Denny.
I'm gonna save it. I think this could be a good story for
all right.
For Hackamania stand-up. Because I have not written shit. I'm not doing stand-up. I give up. I'm not good at it like Chad. Whose messages are these?
These are Nick Rekieta's.
Oh, yeah, this was Nick's statement, right?
Yes.
Nobody knows what's really going on. Everything's inaccurate.
Don't
stay tuned for show
The guy's
announcements.
incapable of taking any responsibility for anything he's done.
Which, he's not totally wrong on that front. The stories
Get near your mic.
The store
or pull it up to you. You got to get right on
Yeah,
it.
you want me to do the double?
I mean, no, but just
All right,
got to be on the mic.
How's this? Is this
Yeah,
good?
way better.
All right, I'll stay talking like this.
You can hear, right? You have headphones?
Yes.
Just checking.
Okay.
I mean, you're not showing up. I'm letting you know, like, you're not showing up on the recording when you're back here away from the mic.
All
You're
right.
on the mic.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Prove it. Talk.
Well,
and he looks up away from the mic immediately.
Well, I lost my place. I'm trying to remember what I was saying before.
Yeah. This is a pressure test.
Yeah.
I'd love to play the tape back, but it didn't get recorded.
Okay. So Nick Rekieta's not totally wrong in that you shouldn't believe the stories that you've heard. Because all the stories we've heard from Aaron are like, he's the hero in all of them. He's somehow managed to turn getting cucked into another win for Steel Toe.
Yeah, I mean, the stories he's told about how, like, he would go over and everybody would immediately go in the room to have fun, and he'd be like, time to start the dishes. Time to start the laundry.
Time to feed the kids SpaghettiOs.
Danny Tannering around the house, turning it into a win, while women moan with pleasure from the closed door. And by the way, again, here's my one thing I want. Someone hold him down and make him admit he took the kids over there with drugs. It's so insane that he keeps doing this thing where I went over and fucked his wife 100 times, but I never took the kids over there while drugs were there. Again, where were the drugs while you took the kids over there? Not in the 2 drug safes? It's such a lie. It's such a stupid lie. I never took my children over there while there were drugs there. Really? They clean the house out for you. They don't do laundry. They don't do dishes. They don't clean up sticky jam off the linoleum. You know what I mean? This whole house is a fucking disaster. You admit it's the grossest place you've ever stepped foot in. You said you have to step over piles of clothes to get to the bedroom to fuck the man's wife. So I'm supposed to believe that when you're bringing your kids over, all the drugs go out? What the fuck are you talking about? There's no way. There's no way. And your wife might be dumb as shit, your ex-wife, who's the mother of your children, believing that. But the fact that you want to believe that you didn't take your children over there 100 times with drugs is insane. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way the drugs were out of the house when his kids went over.
No, they were in that
Like, of course.
in one of
if
like
you're
7
lucky,
safes.
they were locked up. If
Yeah.
you're lucky, they were locked up in the safe. They weren't. You tell me there was none on the nightstand?
The house
You're telling me there's not a million bullets in Nick Rekieta's couch with 2 grams in it?
The house was a mess. There's loose shells everywhere. Look, the other thing is, when we're talking about, like, there's kids there, in my mind, like, when I'm picturing it, I'm like, oh, there's like 2 or 3 kids there. No, like, the Reketas have 5 kids, and the Imholtes have 3 kids. That's 8 children. They're like a softball
Yeah, and
team?
even if
Like,
you have a
it's
couple teenagers that can, like, help warm up some SpaghettiOs
That's a lot
while
of
Aaron's
kids.
rehydrating.
That's a homeschooled class of kids. That's a cohort. That's a
Moody. Do I have to tell you again? I'll get closer to the mic.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh, it's like listening back to the recording.
Yeah, but look, you'll never forget again.
All right.
Patty, I have been watching bum rights online. I've been training
Bum
for our
fights?
fight. I am drink 40 ounces to bulk up. My knee hurt. Don't play me like that. Shit, I dropped a wing under my couch. Here, kitty, my son has a vagina.
Stuttering John is going to come fight me, but he said he's going to go to my house.
Mm-hmm. And he doesn't know where New York is.
I just don't understand. And then other people don't get it. Like, yeah, why don't you fight him at the MGM? Then, I don't want to fight him. You know what I'd prefer to happen? Him to stay home like a fat old loser.
Wait, didn't he say?
That's what I prefer. Nobody wants to fight Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show.
Didn't he say he was gonna just drive by your house, not even like come into the
Real
house?
slow though, with the window half down.
He's gonna just give it. He's mean mugging the house.
I mean, I just don't like. Yeah, I live in Vegas. There's two companies that own most of the shit around here: MGM and Caesars. So, do I want to get trespassed from MGM properties to fight Stuttering John? No, I don't. But if Stuttering John rolls up to my event and starts causing shit with other people, I already told Moody, I don't even, like, look, if I'm just out and around and he wants to start getting in a shoving match and I got to knock an old man to the ground, I guess that's what it is. But I'm just going to have my non-lethal pistol and I'm just going to break his rib with a projectile. I'm literally going to just shoot him.
That'd be the logical next escalation in the Dabbleverse. It's like you've got the swinging story coming out, and then Melton shoots Stuttering John with a non-lethal pistol in the ribs.
It's gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna bring any real gun down, but yeah, I think I'll bring my burner down, and if he just starts doing that Stuttering John. And another thing, I'll just do it, and it'll be like Shane Gillis's impression of Trump when he gets shot. Oh, you got me. Oh, you really got me. He'll just be like, oh.
You gotta have what are those war councils like in West Side Story before the Rumble, just so that you can decide what weapons are allowed.
All right, back to Gino getting counseling from this.
Nick would always get rid of the drugs when I brought the kids over. He just doesn't do that for the police to stick it to the man.
Right.
We got rid of the drugs.
When the police come over, we keep the drugs out.
No.
After that stream he did Monday night, he did an audio thing because I'm thinking his wife clocked him in the head with something and gave him a black eye, in my opinion. But he did that stream, that audio-only stream where he said, oh, no, I'm not an alcoholic. That would be great if I was. That would be a small problem. And it's like, dude.
Now he's like, in my opinion, his wife clocked him in the eye. The day before on the stream, he's like, she 100% threw a book at him, I think.
She told
100%.
The people...
What?
100% she told me. And I believe her that she threw a book.
100%.
Who don't like me are talking out both sides of their mouth. They're saying you're just trying to capitalize off this, and then they also go, why aren't you streaming about this? Well, I'm not streaming about it because it's not my time where I do streaming, and I'm not trying to capitalize.
It's not my time where I do streaming.
Also,
it's not my time where I do streaming. Was it your time where you do streaming Thursday night after the arrest? Was it your time where you do stream? Yeah, right.
Today he did 2 streams.
On his day off.
But also, I do think he is trying to capitalize off of it, but also he's so bad at capitalizing off of things he's not doing it right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with capitalizing off it. It's just like, I don't care if you're a monster and you're like, fuck my ex-wife and this guy. It's the oscillation. It's the lukewarm nature of, I was the only one brave enough to like get those kids out of there. It's like, you took the kids there, you put the kids in it, and it was only when you had enough. Again, I don't know what the catalyst was for the break. April like saying no to you, at some point. Imagine April like cuts him off. Or like April not wanting to come home or whatever it is. However you want to spin it, Nick won. Like, they were having a psychological battle. I think just Moody's so short-sighted, he doesn't realize he was talking mad shit about Nick with his wife. He's like, April and Nick were talking about me behind my back. It's like, right, and you were talking about Nick and April behind their back with Lady Racket. So, but he doesn't see that part.
Nick and April managed to break Aaron off from that polykill.
Right. I mean, there's no way to spin this, dude. You gave your wife to a man, and then he took her. I think you're the passive idiot who's like, we could share, and he's like, I don't share, bitch. I don't share. It'll be like it's both of ours. We'll just keep it over at my house.
Well, it's like
the bicycle on Friday.
Well, it's like the story. One of the stories he told was about how this is the last straw. I can't have the drugs in the house. And then he's like, you got to get these out. And then he saw more drugs in the house. Like, no, this can't happen. We've got to get rid of the drugs.
The way he tells that story, 3 different occasions was the last time these drugs were going to be in the house.
And then April turned it around and made it his fault because he's hurt Nick's feelings.
Well, I think that'll come. I think he tells that story again, which is why I haven't been telling it. But it is wild. For people that don't know, three times. And Nick did a line off my counter, and then I freaked out. I was like, "You can't do drugs in this house." And then Nick came over another time the next day or whatever with a whole lockbox full of drugs. And my kids were downstairs eating waffles, and they were all upstairs doing lines in the bathroom. And I was like, "That's the last time. You can't do that." And then my kids were playing, and I found a bullet that Nick left on my sofa, slipped out of his pocket or something, with 2 grams of coke next to my 4-year-old, which, by the way, will kill your 4-year-old. Dead. If your kid got a hold of that. And what did he say to him? My kids were blowing bubbles.
He was like, I
hope they were blowing bubbles.
They were bubbles.
So they were taking tiny round things and putting them up to their mouth. Yeah, that could have gone real bad. Could have gone real bad. A 4-year-old. Fuck.
He said I would have given Nick a black eye if April wasn't around. But it's like, why?
You would. First of all, no, you wouldn't have. You would have handed him your ex-wife. You would have handed him another woman. Like, this thing where he acts tough. You fought twice. You lost both times. And you would have, ooh.
He has to be the hero. He's like, I was gonna, but I can't do violence in front of a woman. I can only do drugs in front of children. Like, that's the only.
And then he's like, and then Kayla came down to calm me down, not my own wife. She's not your wife.
And then they were playing board games with the kids. Yes, they were playing board games with the kids downstairs after that fight happened. And
so all the drugs are still in the house.
So there's drugs in their house with kids there at the same time. Yeah, that was him and Kayla were playing board games, and then April was in the shower for like half an hour or whatever, crying, and then she came down and said, "You really hurt Nick's feelings."
We're not going to play any super tips ever with like doxing information in it. Carl's frosted tips. Sorry. We can't.
It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. Hey, I am getting so hot. I'm going to take my clothes off. Let it all hang out.
Why you at the bar if you ain't popping bottles? Come on. What good is all the fame if you ain't fucking models?
It's Nelly.
I see you driving sports cars. Ain't hitting the throttle. And I'll be down too, do a hunt top down in goggles. Get off the freeway exit 106 and park it. Ashtray flip. Gate. Time. To spark it.
It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. Hey, I am getting so hot. Emma, take my clothes off.
Somebody said,
I think my butt getting big.
Somebody said, I'd like to point out Gino uses a Google Pixel.
He does.
Is that a new one or an old one?
I just know that it's green bubbles. the whole phone looked like a green bubble.
He looks like a green bubble person.
Yeah.
Carder detention. What is it? I'm new here, but I'm starting to think the steel toe guy is full of shit. No. Super tip. Moody's cam is out of focus. Please fix it ASAP. We can't. Fearless, thank you for the super sticker. Drive-by says, wouldn't it be great if April had some family members who went and paid Aaron a little visit to teach him a lesson about disrespecting their loved one? Again, yeah, how does Mama and Papa Scrimp feel about this?
I know I paraded my coke whore wife on stream, for months, but what could I do? We argued after every show. Listen, I know drugs were stashed all over the house, right. But what could I do? Like, am I the man of the house? I sure am. But what was I supposed to do? Not let her on the air and toss the drugs?
He wants to have it this way, like all this happened at his house and that was the last. Everyone out. Mm-hmm. No, after that, he took his kids to their house. After that, he 100% took his kids back to their house over and over again. That was a long time ago.
And kept having sex with Kayla.
So what's the difference if there's bullets laying around your house or their house? The difference is at their house, there's probably way more of them all over. So, like, and I know it's Emily and you don't consider her your real daughter because, you know, she wasn't born when you left your ex-wife. But she's your real daughter and you should treat her like that. Like, you know. Like Charlotte and Louis. Somebody said Charlotte and Louis are the royal children. Kate and William's kids. So that can't be.
Isn't that George?
Maybe a different one. Somebody said Charlotte and Louis were the royals' children. And if that's true, they're gayer than we ever thought.
I don't know about that. I know that George is one of them, but.
That's what he was going for with Emily. He really wanted a George.
Yeah. But autocorrect. It autocorrected to Emily.
E-I-E-I-O-N. Aaron only knows how to share custody of the ones he loves. Sad. The more you hear about this, though, it's getting harder to argue that he possibly, the possibility that he did engineer all this. If you want to get rid of your wife, if you want out of a marriage, letting another man fuck your wife is a real good way to light the fuse.
Or maybe he just, rather than engineering it, it's more like just letting go of the steering wheel. You know, like it's just, I'm not gonna get in the way of whatever's happening here.
Charlotte and Louis are the second and third kids. So it is. Right. There's George, Charlotte, and Louis.
There you go.
Ugh.
He's also he also likes to say that it was April's idea, but also it was his idea. So he pushed it into he pushed her into it, but also she was really interested in doing it as well.
Oh yeah. She was ready for an escape. This guy first of all, this guy has 50 times the subscribers they have, 500,000.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the money, the house, the land,
the deer,
the coke. Yeah, I just imagine you get a taste. Again, we're talking about a scrimp girl, a farm girl, a Chinese library inheritor. So she's never seen so much, lavish luxury in her life. And I imagine it's not even that his place was so great. It's that she went somewhere where she felt special again.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
there's a guy with a Mustang who likes her.
Aaron was starting to pound her every day. So she started going over to Nick's and letting him pound her every day.
It's Aaron keeps talking about how emotional all of this was for him. Like he's in April, who's his wife, who he loves, is spending all this time with Nick. And Kayla is his soulmate. So he's starting to fall in love with Lady Rackets. And then all of that fell apart pretty quickly. And he's just like making jokes. He's like, man,
the kids will be fine.
He's flip-flopping between that. It's an extremely traumatic event. But he's flip-flopping between that and crying about it. And then going back to making jokes and taunting. Like, what are you...
Oh, boogers, Louie, of course, that's not pee-pee on the sectional. That's Uncle Nicky's love puddle.
Oh, God. He's going to, he's walking around just looking at stains going, that's where he used to... That's where... Just the stained home. Their dark wooden stained home with all their natural tan furniture just stained with cum. ACDC 5150. Anybody doing drugs is a garbage pail. Anybody doing drugs? Oh, shit.
It's a pretty wide net.
I mean, a lot of people do drugs. I've even I got Moody so fucked up on weed once he couldn't get out of a car for 12 days.
it was just a few minutes.
Moody spent more time in my car fucked up from weed than I spent in lockup for coke.
I don't like how you're comparing those two things with each other.
Well, I wasn't as fucked up.
Right.
I wasn't as fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, we were going to eat, and he was like, "You got to leave me here. I'll come back later.
Drop me a pin."
Right.
And then you didn't know.
I was like, "You're
dropping
in
a
the
pin
parking
was.
lot of the restaurant. We'll be inside eating." He's like, "I'll never find it. I'll never find it.
I
just leave me for parts."
Everything was cool until Ashley found out.
That's what I think.
Yep.
That's what I think. He wants to act like he was a hero who finally saw the light or came to or had enough.
Mm-hmm.
It was Ashley. It was. No, really, man, because.
And it all lined up for him because Ashley really doesn't like April. None of Aaron's family likes April. And if he could just cast April as the bad guy in all of this.
This can't be overstated enough either. You know, Aaron keeps doing this thing. Every time somebody's like, shut up. Why do you keep telling these stories about your 4-year-old right next to Coke? Why do you keep telling these stories about going over to this house where guns and Coke are laying around? Why do you keep telling these stories about your kids being out playing while you fuck in another room? You know, this degenerate, this lifestyle, this perverted sex swings are up and Coke's on the ground and bullet casings and, you know, the children aren't being fed. They're all slopped up in different clothes for 5 or 6 days at a time. You're warming SpaghettiOs over an open crack pipe. Like, it's just getting, you know, more and more desperate. And then you're saying all this out loud and people are telling you, like, shut up. Don't say these stories. You have shared custody of your children. Your ex-wife can use this against you. And Aaron's so dumb that he just goes, my ex-wife already knows about this. My ex-wife already knows about all this. I'll keep it quiet. He's so dumb. He thinks there's like a statute of limitations or again, it doesn't even matter if you've told all your wife this and more worse. There's no record of it. The minute she changes her mind, the minute she does like your new girlfriend, you know, this tough steel toe exterior trying to rebuild where you're like, April will hold me back, but now it's like the old radio days. Fuck you, motherfuckers, guns blazing. Yeah, unless she says something, then you jump. And you're crippled again. I mean, the fact that you think she can never take these stories to a lawyer and get your children taken away from you, you're dumb. She could do that tomorrow. And you going to the judge and going, she already knew about this, Your Honor. That doesn't make it good. That doesn't make it good. Oh, she already knew about you bringing out your children around cocaine and guns? Well, never mind. Father of the Year.
Maybe.
You got him out of that after 100 times? Self-admitted 100 times. And we all know if Aaron says he had sex 100 times, he did it 3 times, 4 times maybe. He had a froyo and fell asleep. I mean, come on.
Maybe like you, he's also got a dream of hearing his podcast played in a courtroom.
Yeah.
He's just teeing that one up.
I mean, I think that's going to happen. I don't know whose courtroom and what the circumstances are going to be, but I have a feeling
he'd end up losing some of his shared custody and his child support payments would go up because they're spending less time with him.
The fact that he thinks like, I already talked to her about it. She's cool right now. Now. She was cool before you met April too. And then she hated April, as did your parents. This guy's parents didn't talk to him for years. He lost a lot of Yeah, of course. He's mending it all back up. He's going to the church. You know, they're singing spiritual, hymns for him.
I'm just doing my shows, and I talk about my life, and this happens to be my entire fucking life right now.
Yeah. Well, see, and this is what I was saying as well. Like, I don't care what people think about me, obviously, about you, but it is so obvious. Like,
he's also fucking this up for the police. Like, if he wants to testify, he keeps talking about testifying. If he goes on to testify in a courtroom, and then they can prove that his testimony here is different than the testimony in court, he starts being an unreliable witness and it can get discarded.
Right.
Like, he's jeopardizing his the whole thing.
They're all done. Rekieta can't stop tweet arguing with everybody or comment arguing with everybody on Instagram. You know, somebody will say, like, you're a horrible father. You should be ashamed of yourself. Something real scathing like that. And Rekieta will be like, fuck you, cunt. You don't know shit. You're a cow. You don't know any of the facts. You don't have the... Like, he's losing it. So he's out there swinging on everybody who comes at him, which is another insane, desperate look. Like, what do you get out of that? And you're a lawyer. And people are like, he's a shitty lawyer, though. Like, he was never a good lawyer. Clearly. I mean, what is he doing?
Yeah, I think the saying is like, you know what they say about lawyers who represent themselves?
They have a fool for a client.
Correct.
Hello. Yeah, it's disgusting. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know why you would... Look, I think he's got a stream because that's how he makes money.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, Aaron said they would get... Oh, we just got to keep watching.
Yeah, then suddenly you're making all this money, and I don't care.
Well, well, here's the thing. Carl, Melton, all these guys, they ganged up to destroy me, and now I'm stronger than ever. And
okay.
Another one
I
for the
can't.
top.
Yeah, I just can't.
He's so strong.
No one's ganging up to destroy. I can't make anything happen, no matter how much it seems. You know, it's funny. I'm getting a couple comments on like old Steel Toe videos going like, well, this didn't age well. I don't know what you're referring to because I'm not watching the old video you are, but I can't imagine what it is. Everything I've ever said has come true. All of it and more. I don't know one thing I was really wrong about. We thought they were fucking another couple. They are. We thought they were almost forming a compound over there at some point because they were living there for like 4 or 5 days at a time. They are. We thought April had a real drug problem. This is 6 months ago. She did. We thought they were going to be getting divorced and she was going to quit the show. Everything has happened. All of it.
Yep.
What didn't age well?
Yeah. Every prediction.
The barbed wire sign in the closet, I would argue. I mean, what didn't age well? All of it. All of it.
And he's looking at the numbers that are coming in now and the amount of interest he's got at the moment. But he's only looking at it on face value as, there's this many people tuning in, therefore these are all new fans of Steel Toe.
Right.
But they're
right.
not. They're all there because he has the inside scoop on Rekieta, and Nick Rekieta's a lolcow that has a huge lolcow following.
Doing drugs is for Shine Newport. Says ATDC 5150. I don't know if that's true. Spectre NS5RD giving 10 memberships.
I've made a huge mistake.
Joseph Collins, member for 2 months. I was just wondering when the cop cam footage will come out. I mean, you'll know. There's 90 law tubers who want it. You'll know them immediately when it's out.
Yeah, you're not even bothering to get it.
I'm not even. Yeah, I was going to do a FOIA the next day, and then I saw how many people. I was like, I'll get it when it's out. But yeah, I love that. You're right, though. He thinks these are new fans. My whole thing to everybody who thinks he's like a genuine guy who's like being earnest or like, you know, it's good to see Aaron for the first time ever taking. He's not. I just asked that you stick around and see him for what he is. You make the judgment, but you're not seeing it. You're really not.
There's a comment from Keanu who says that you claimed that Keanu and Gino were swinging with each other, but I don't think that's the case.
Nobody claimed it.
It was more that I think Gino and April could have gotten together, but there was zero chemistry.
Yeah, that was
between Keanu and Aaron.
Keanu. I mean, again, everyone sees it but you. We know Gino thinks you're amazing. Gino thinks you're amazing with Aaron. Them together? It's like magic. I mean, again, tell me you're fucking retarded without telling me. This isn't even an insult to Keanu. It's like, number one, know this, Keanu. You're engaged to a fucking idiot that no one takes seriously. Okay? You got to know that straight up. You're marrying a fucking clown. Okay? Okay? I've watched this fucking fag say he's coming to Hackamania to be. I have pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of text of him coming to beat me up at Hackamania, and yet This idiot is so fucking dumb and broke that every time he live looks up flights, he goes, oh, yeah, they're too expensive. Right. Remember that tomorrow when you do it on your show. Loser. I've watched you look up flights 4 times and go, oh, yeah, I don't have money. I've watched you do it 4 times. I'm not scared. Like, what do all these losers get out of saying they're coming to Hackamania to beat me up? No one even wants to fight you. You're all just so lonely and desperate. You're going to get on a plane to come beat me up? I'm waiting, losers. Tomorrow, you'll do it again because you forget. You have the memory of a fucking ant. You'll look it up tomorrow again, and you'll go, oh, yeah. It's almost like they're going up the closer it gets to Hackamania. I've been waiting for them to come down, but it's almost like flights keep going up. Look them up again. Look them up again for your 40 viewers. Why don't you jerk off? Why don't you and Aaron just rub your little thimble dicks under the desk while you fantasize about coming to my event again? Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend it didn't happen where you're both like, oh, yeah, we should do. Ooh. And then you both open tickets. And Aaron Imholte, one of the poorest guys I know, said, it's not that bad, $400. And you went, little tight. Because you have to buy your cocaine, right, Gino? Because you have to buy your cocaine. Fucking idiot. So this is about Kiki. I don't even know how I got on that. So that's your guy. That's your guy. The guy who keeps forgetting how much plane tickets cost. Okay. So again, he's a clown. We're done with Gino. No one thinks anything about Gino. The guy's a fucking idiot. Okay. No one takes him seriously. This is the guy again who wants you to believe tens of thousands of people watch and respect him on Compound Media, but he can't draw 22 on a Saturday morning. Ah, what happened? What happened? YouTube not sending out the notification? Fuck you, clown. Okay, so the point is Kiki might not be bad even. I'll never know.
I like Kiki.
I'm not even, yeah, again, this isn't an insult to Kiki, but if you think Kiki and Aaron have chemistry, you're not being honest.
Yeah, zero chemistry.
You're not being honest. They're so awkward together. It's so fucking awkward. So again, it's one thing to go like, it's nice of her to help him out in his time of need because no one wants to be a co-host for Steel Toe, except again, the 20,000 strong Gino Visconti from Compound Media who can't find nickels to rub together to buy a plane ticket. Look them up again. They might be down now. Oh wait, look them up.
But Kiki and Gino together, you can sort of see them. They work to an extent.
I'm not mad at it. Yeah. I don't watch it, so I can't really comment on it. I'll tell you what I do watch. I do watch Moody and Kiki, and they're fucking awful. And then I watch stupid Gino come out. And again, because it's the thing he rubs his dick on to come, he has to go, it's electric. The two of them together, it ain't. It's just not.
It's really
like
not.
You don't have to lie. That's not a match for her. And again, I don't think it's him. So this isn't an insult to your girl. So don't get mad. I mean, fuck.
Also, I think their inclusion is a little bit more nefarious than it actually is about. I think that Aaron might be using the show to claim Gino and Keanu after the divorce.
Of course. I said this a week ago.
Yeah.
The first time he had Keanu on, he starts subversively insulting April.
Mm-hmm.
And she has to kind of sit there and go like, yeah. So, yeah, he claimed these friends. It's all working. Again, it only works on dumb people. But Kiki and Gino are in. They're in, man. See you in August for the Steel Toe anniversary show. With Chad.
It's such a shitty thing to do, though. Like, it's because he's going out, he's saying things, always claiming that he's only ever talking about his experiences up until, say, like Friday last week. But he was only talking about his experiences, but heavily hinting at the experiences of others and what they're doing.
This morning he said, I tried to bite my tongue and protect people. After the arrest, I was quiet. I gave them time to come out and give a statement and take some responsibility, but they didn't do that. So now I don't feel bad about burying them. It's like the minute you found out that they had been arrested and that it was real, you said, all right, well, cat's out of the bag, and started spilling stories. It was seconds. You went from, wow, that's fake to, whoa, wait a minute. Wow. All right. Well, anyway, this is what a lot of the problem was about. They've had a problem for a long time, and I've been trying to. You went right into singing. You know, if it was a fake website, you didn't wait 5 minutes for it to be verified or vetted or anything. And again, you're dumb. So, like, you could be very easily fooled into saying something you shouldn't say very quickly. But then you want to gaslight everybody on Monday and say that you gave everybody time. You didn't want to invade their privacy and go at them right away. Lies. It was seconds. It was seconds, man.
And on that same episode, he was talking about how it was how they weren't swinging. He claimed that they weren't swinging, and he's only telling the truth from now on. But then on the Kino Casino, it was all about how much they were swinging. Like it's not.
According to on Kino Casino, he's basically a fuck demon. he's like, you know, a lot of times Nick would message me for advice. He'd be like, I heard what you were doing in that room. Any tips? If you want to believe it, if that's what we're to believe.
Will there be course at Hackamania? If there is course, I won't challenge you right away. I breath harder than George Floyd. When I walk fast, so I may need a wheelchair to get around. Also, do you validate parking?
Totally.
Yeah.
Beloved chatter is calling it a win for the toe. 12.4 subs for NLO. 12.5 for 12.5 for Steel Toe. That's rough.
There's something that happens to some people like
rough. Can I have a minute?
Sure. All right. Sorry.
This is a hard day for me.
Yeah.
As you know, I thought I would always be ahead of Steel Toe. Never occurred to me that he could come back with talent I hadn't seen before and bury me. JK, wait a month. See how it goes. Wait a month. Who wants to bet?
Bet me. Bet me. It's like Tommy in C2010. There was an incident where he was bullied by Leafy, and H3H3 made a video about him, encouraged a bunch of people to subscribe to him. He ended up getting over 100K subs from that. But like the following few episodes he did after that, there were like thousands of people watching him, and he was on top of the world. He was like, "This is amazing! I finally made it as a YouTuber. I've got my YouTube plaque."
But Leafy?
Yeah, yeah, with Tommy NC, and then but then after that simmered down, and Tommy was just putting out the same content that he was putting out that made him that didn't get him really any followers.
It's the same thing with chat. It's like
but it gets to a point where every new bit of content they put out, they actually lose subscribers because they get a little alert saying this person uploaded, and then some people watch that, and then they're like, what is this?
It's the same thing that happened with Chad. What Chad wants people to leave is that he had a ton of subscribers and I went over and stole them. First of all, that's not a good look. Like, the only way to steal somebody's viewers is to offer more compelling content. Like, nobody can control what your viewers watch. Second of all, he never had that. We all got a big bump from MLC, Steel Toe, The Punch, all that stuff. And some people were able to retain them. Some people were able to keep them. Chad offered, like you said, offered nothing. And over time, people just went like, oh, a new Chad show? Let me guess. It's 32 minutes long.
This will be up later.
There's hot sauce. Subscribe to it on Patreon.
Got a new couch.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, yeah, it's just nothing. So, I don't know. Somebody said he's dropping by 4,000 views. Look, it may not have peaked yet. I don't predict this stuff. You know who gets mad and says, who said, oh, Melton said we were swinging with Aaron. No, I didn't, because I don't know that. I say, like, could he be? Or I bet he is? Or I wonder if he is? Or what if he, like, it's all speculation over here. We don't know shit. Now, were we right about a lot of it? Sure. We knew something was going on. That's all we knew. No one came out and went, Kiki and Gino are fucking Aaron. We don't know that. So I wouldn't have said that. It's like when people say, like, I lost my fucking train of thought. Either way, like, I know I didn't say that because I don't know that. So, like, why would I say it?
I think you said Gino could fuck. Like if they were fucking, it would be
Yeah, of
Aaron
course.
and Gino
Everything
and
could
Keanu.
and would and
Yeah.
maybe and
But Aaron
candy
would
and nuts
be
and
making a sandwich like Ross Geller.
yeah. I mean, everything's a joke.
Yeah.
No one levied serious accusations that Kiki was fucking Aaron. Shut up, losers. Like no one said that.
That is the
I would fly to Vegas to teach Melton a lesson, but he's too cowardly to buy me a ticket.
It's Aaron and Kiki are the most unlikely pairing from those two couples.
How many windows does Josh Denny's apartment have? Okay, now I gotta count. Now I gotta do real counting. Each of the bedrooms has one, so that's 2. The living room has one, and the kitchen has one. 4. The kitchen and living room are on the same side, and the bedrooms are on the same side. 4. But the kitchen one's like tiny. The living room was not that big. It was a dark apartment. It was not. It wasn't a nice. And he's still there. The fact that he lives in an apartment I lived in 12 years ago and hasn't left.
But now it's
you know how much Josh Denny seed is in that carpet.
It's more his apartment than your apartment now.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
of course. Even though, well, I won't say anything. Nope.
The show does really well until people watch it for a while.
Yeah.
That is it, though. That is it.
And he's also he's endearing. He's endearing, and you watch it, and you're like, okay, maybe this guy's got something. He sounds like a good-natured guy, but then you
He'll
keep
ruin
watching.
it. He's already
and then you ruin
today,
it.
man. I heard 15 minutes of the show this morning, and I was like, yeah, he's already like lashing out at new listeners, though. This morning, he was like snapping at some new fans, like telling them they're autistic and they don't understand the internet or something. And I was like, oh boy, it sounds like old Moody.
But when you first ran into him, you were like, this guy, it could go well, and I can help him.
He was literally like, he would start a show and like go into topics and like do a show, and the adjective we used to use was cornball. It's like it's just cornball Minnesota morning show.
And he had two.
It's not that anymore. It's not. It's Aaron just literally reading free chats that upset him and going, oh boy, like that's it. That's what it is.
It's like free MLC. It's like free chat MLC. MLC is Kevin Brennan reading super chats. And
I just wait for the day that Keanu quits. Like again, Gino and him, they're so retarded they could just like hold up a mirror and say the N-word to each other. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have a good time watching racist videos all day. There's no chemistry. There's no chemistry. Okay, so Keanu's mad. She said, but he said he's been 100% correct. Nothing wrong with speculation, but it hasn't been right every time. A guilty! It wasn't 100%. Fuck, why do we have to do this like we're children? You're right. I fucked that up. I lose. Fuck. I was not right about everything I've ever said. That is true. And I apologize to Keanu. I mean, are you fucking 6? He's at 100. I had a girlfriend one time. I said, look at the full moon. She pulled out her phone. She looked up an app that told her what percentage full the moon was. And it was like 99.996. And she's like, it'll be full in 7 minutes. Or whatever the fuck she said. I backed over her after kicking her out of my car. Shut up, cunt. Not quite. Yeah, I wasn't 100% right. I've got to start hunting women. What an idiot. You're right. I'm not always right. You're right. I was only right about April being a whore and fucking another dude and leaving Aaron and quitting the show. and being hooked on drugs and tweaking the fuck out live and acting strange and downing Nas and hash browns night and day while her skin got bad and she kept taking bathroom breaks. Remember the time that Aaron went up to get a beer, and then when he came back, she said, and when you come back, I'm going to go up and get a beer. Why couldn't they get the beers at the same time? I was only right about her being a coke whore, swinging, divorced, useless woods girl. The thing about you and Gino wasn't correct. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Fuck. He said 100%. I know. Jesus Christ.
Can she get a talking head now?
The thing is, like, no. I mean, the thing is, like, everyone can talk about you all day. You'll never get more fans. I know that's what you want. You just want people a buzz about Gino and Kiki. It doesn't work that way. Again, Steel Toes got 100,000 people watching shit about him right now. It shall do nothing. He'll be begging for money in a month. Mark my words. How do I know? I know. There's nothing in the tank. It's Corey Adam level comedy. You know how I know? He thought Corey Adam was funny. Like, shit. What's wrong with everyone else? It's all pattern recognition. It really is. He has not. What's he going to do? What's his next big move after he gets done getting eyeballs from thing he didn't do, allegedly? Yeah, he's going to have to learn how to juggle or something because there's really nothing else.
He's given up He's given up all the information he's willing to give up at the moment. There's nothing really left for him. The value that he can provide the Nick Rekieta A-loggers is very minimal.
Right.
Now.
He's going to dump everything out. They're going to go, thanks for all the fish, and they're going to move on.
And then some stragglers will stay behind and start trolling him.
Right. That's what he doesn't get. Any new fan he gets is a potential new Melton listener. Yeah. So I'm in. I can't lose, really.
I'm burning through the skies. 200 degrees. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, it's like these people. Nick Rekieta is a broken drug addict, but Steel Toe, like Aaron, is so different.
He's wired
because he's
wrong.
Yeah, it's the way he reacts to trolls. He's not under the influence on his show all the time. It's him. The arrogance is there. Everything's always a win. The narcissism is constant. He is a better lolcow by every measure than Nick Rekieta. And as soon as, I think with all these people who are exposed to him, I think some will latch onto him and start A-logging him, and I think it won't be a nice experience for him.
What a way to say it. This is not going to be nice for you.
I don't know how.
They also hate to see you making money for just being authentic in your life while they,
Again, I don't know how much money Aaron makes, but no one watches Aaron's money and goes, wow. JNC puts up those stats. It's always like the lowest, aside from Chad. I think he makes more than Chad.
Sometimes he makes like $8 an hour.
Right.
It gets really
It's
low
illegal. He's not allowed to pay himself that little.
And again, I talked to Carl today, love the guy, but Melton just annoys me because all he does is talk about you. He's done that for a fucking month. And
Melton annoys me. I annoy Gino. What? Melton just annoys me because he's talked about you for a month. Stop watching. Are you all right? He has me watching, right? Like, what's he?
I think every time he tunes in, you're probably talking about Aaron, which is like...
I'm not. I mean, it's all that's going on. This has been 2 months of insanity. So imagine turning away. Again, just because you're such a loser and he's your friend that you can't talk about what you know. Sorry. No one's jealous of Steel Toe's money. Get real. I could make half of what Steel Toe makes in a day and I wouldn't be jealous of the way Steel Toe makes money. I mean, I'd rather make half then beg for it.
This still of Gino looks like Jeff Goldblum from Wish.com.
Oh God.
Like it looks nice, but it's a bit off.
I do think he looks better without the bandana.
He
Like, you gotta stop the bandana.
He looks
It's
so much
dumb.
better without the bandana. Like yeah, hairline's receding a bit, but it looks
trying
so
out for the
much,
new Karate Kid.
It looks so much better, Gino. Like
Stop.
you've got
like in earnest, like in 100% earnest. Stop wearing the goofy headband.
You look so much better without it. Not making fun of you.
That's what you look like. So just like go with it. And again, I know everybody will go like you cover up with a hat. I don't. The minute I start losing hair, I'll let you know. But it's not why I wear a hat. It's not.
But also, a Wish.com Jeff Goldblum is not a bad. It's not a bad thing.
It is. Don't try to spin it into a positive.
All right. Okay.
In the past 3 days, you've probably made more than he has in a month. And I God forgive me for just being realistic, because Daddy keeps it real. I'm sorry that he sees you making this money. He's like, no. He's like, Aaron.
Daddy keeps it real. The fake Eames chair in the background. This is more than your whole life.
Aaron reported it. It's like they just didn't. I just saw a report that showed it was reported like 8 days ago. Somebody had to go in and say, look, there's kids involved here.
By the way, just to mute it real quick. Hold on. Sorry about that. We had to mute that. I wanted to log proof of something in case it happens.
Their pastor, and let me tell you something. People kept saying that it was me, and that's fine. But they have the wrong idea about it. Like, that pastor deserves a medal. He's got way more balls than I do. The only reason I didn't say anything is because I was worried about what people would say about me. So I put that over those 5 kids, and I will regret that until the end.
Okay, this thing, he's got to stop. Also today, he started really repeating himself. Like, again, with the 5 kids. He do you notice how he's removed his own children from the equation?
Yeah, there's 8 kids involved.
He's not bringing up the 3 kids that he kept bringing over to a drug den.
Also, there's 8 kids. That's so many kids. There are 8 children. Like, you know how many cans of SpaghettiOs you need for that? Like, he was reaching back into the cupboard for another. He did that multiple times to feed them. Like, it's not it's multiple goes in the microwave. It's not just one start. He needed to do multiple runs.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm a little giddy because we have a super chat that just come in. It's so predictable. So when I muted the thing a minute ago, I said the thing about the Eames chair is bait. Watch him comment that it's real and just start defending his chair. And it took less than a minute. I didn't foresee getting money out of the deal. But another win for Bisconte. Again, when I muted the bikes a second ago, did I not? What did I say to you? What did I mute?
You said the fake Eames chair bit is bait.
I can make you do anything I want. Do you think everything I say, you're like, sometimes people watch me say stuff and they go like, he's so fucking stupid. I'm doing stuff.
Can you get him to stop texting you? I don't think you can. It's the one thing Gino will never stop doing.
I'm so happy. It worked so fast. Hey! It's a real chair, pal. I love the attitude, too. Sorry, buddy. I know you hate it. I know this is going to drive you crazy.
His chair is worth more than your chair, though.
It's real. I really did it. I'm so happy. It just happened so fast. Oh, God. So thorough, Joe Burrow. Aaron's new active chat is vicious, and the new listeners will turn sooner than later.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're all Kiwi Farms people, which I understand is like a more aggressive fungus.
And they're all gassing him up at the moment to try to extract as much information as possible about Nick. As soon as that well is dry, they're going to turn on him. Like, 'cause there's nothing left. They're either going to move on or turn on him. I think he'll get very few genuine fans from that.
Watch him defend his chair. Hey!
End of my days, because it is fucking terrible what was going on there. I think you and Keanu can attest. I talked to you guys privately, and I said, should I say something? Because I was really struggling with whether or not I should say something, because I love those kids. They're great kids, and they deserve
Gino's been struggling with turning himself in for years. He's like, I don't know.
Much SpaghettiOs. You made him SpaghettiOs, as I recall, Aaron.
For God's sake, I made you. I feel like Negan in The Walking Dead, where he tells Rick, and I made him spaghetti.
But here's the thing, and look, again, I love it. But the reason I'm doing that is that was 3 hours of content across 5 fucking shows. Oh, he made SpaghettiOs. Oh, stop it. This is
Gino's just mad that nothing he ever talks about gets traction. Like, what are you really mad about? They got across 17 shows, there's 3 hours of content about SpaghettiOs. Are you watching 17 shows? Like, I don't understand what you're mad about. It's all fake anger, like this show. Like, are you really upset that people talked about the SpaghettiOs? It turns out it was a major clue to the neglect that was going on in that household. And Moody made a good point. You know, it's 8 kids. That's not 1 can of SpaghettiOs.
That's so much. It's so many kids.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
lot of
You
kids.
know how many can? I'd have to change the batteries in my can opener. These batteries?
You've got some do, but if there's 2 people look up, that's 4. I'm just doing maths here, but like looking after 4 kids is a lot of kids to look after. That's 2. It's just this
is like a lunch lady room at a preschool.
It's when
you're fixing 8 lunches. By the way, I don't even think that's legal. I don't think you're allowed to watch that many children, like one caretaker. Like, for some reason, I think when they're your kids, you're allowed to. But, like, if you hire a babysitter, I think you have to have, like, one babysitter can only watch, like, X number of kids legally.
But this homeschooling...
This
homeschooling collective that Nick is part of.
The kids have to go, like, to regular school now, and they're fucking retarded.
But yeah,
they call retarded ricated. Those kids are fucking ricated. They don't know anything.
Yeah.
What were their lessons every day?
Well, each
avoid the floor snow and hold out for a can of SpaghettiOs.
Don't open the door.
Don't open the door for officers.
Is one of them.
Stay out of the big room when there's moaning happening.
Cover your ears when the bedroom door is closed.
I mean, you think they know they're like ABCs and all that kind of shit? They don't.
So fucking. This is not what I come to the internet for, and yet here I am talking.
But you're on those. You can't go. I hate Melton. All he does is talk about steel toes. It's not what I come to the internet for. But it is though. If you put it on every time.
Yeah, there's different.
Like.
Change
the channel.
Almost zero of the internet
is me
about
talking about steel toe, right?
It's
even less.
You can round it. You can round it down to 0 as if it doesn't exist. If you type anything into YouTube, it's almost guaranteed.
All these guys are Chad, MLC. They all think they're like big. They think they're like a big.
Precisely and only about this. I'm not here for this. Go on, Aaron. Tell me more.
No, look, man, it's wild. And to the people who are like, he's profiting off of it. Look, I'll tell you this. I don't believe I am. I mean, I'm doing well.
I don't believe I am. Again, he did a show with Jesse P.S. where or Jesse P.S. asked him like about all the money he's making, and he bragged and laughed.
4 figures is what he said.
4 figures?
Yep.
Well, we know John's Think Like the Cat posted it. It was $1,400.
That's like there was a tweet.
Now look, I don't want to brag. I don't like to brag, and everybody knows I make nothing. But like, Moody, am I looking at his $14 and going one day? I mean,
I've seen the super tip. I've seen the super tip numbers. You're fine. You're not.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm ahead of him. But I don't leak too much. But he made $1,400 on one show.
Yeah.
Am I doing better than that?
I would take your show over his show consistently.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take that.
I don't think, like, from the super tip side.
Look, so you're saying week to week, it's sketchy.
Yeah, week to week, it's sketchy.
Even that makes me depressed. Don't even joke about that.
No, it's like I think
he has some $600 weeks.
There was a tweet I remember seeing where they're like, if some guy is bragging about making six figures, you know it's like 120K. So when he's talking about
I don't even like, because the only people talking them in like figures are happy that they just
barely. So when he's saying four figures and it's 1,400,
nobody making 980,000 a year says they make six figures.
No.
Got it.
So when he's like, I'm making four figures, it's like it's barely over.
Right. And that was gross, or is that net? That was the gross. That was the top line.
Okay, so do some movie math on that.
Right.
0.7. So he made just over four. Yeah.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Kayla like sucks his dick. He's like, awesome. I get 3/4 of that. he only comes in her mouth 3/4 of it and shoots the rest on the floor. It's like, that's for the tax man.
Well, because of it, but I'm just telling my story. But if you think I'm profiting off of it, here, rest assured, I'll give you your medal. I'll give you your victory. You're damn right I'm profiting off.
What? If you think I'm profiting off it, I'll give you your medal.
Well, it's like the giving it to Chad and them, like Chad or to you, saying like, you guys got it. You finally won.
Hold on.
But he's profiting.
Right here, he's saying you're damn right I'm profiting off it.
Yes.
Off of it. What this cost me.
But then, literally seconds ago, he says I'm not.
Yes, he's a man. He's a man
Hold
of
on,
contradiction.
I gotta go back.
He's always the winner.
My family, my actions, and other.
Hold on, here we go. And again, Gino can't stay still. Gino's like heads rocking all over the place, like Stevie Wonder.
At one point, he leaves the phone.
I mean, I'm doing well because of it, but I'm just telling my story.
Here we go. Hold on.
I'll tell you this. I don't believe I am. I mean,
so people are saying I'm profiting off it. I don't believe I am. And then seconds later, he says, "You're goddamn right, I am." Like, I mean, listen to this switch. Ready?
More.
No, look, man, it's wild. And to the people who are like, he's profiting off of it. Look, I'll tell you this. I don't believe I am. I mean, I'm doing well because of it, but I'm just telling my story. But if you think I'm profiting off of it, here, rest assured, I'll give you your medal. I'll give you your victory. You're damn right I'm profiting off of it. What this?
So, like, that's a quick flip.
What a gradient. It was a gradient.
Yeah.
So he started off with, I'm not profiting from it.
But if you think I am, fine. Take the win. You're goddamn right. I am.
Absolutely profiting
okay.
from it.
Just making sure. Got it.
There's only two genders. Yeah. I'm profiting from it and I'm not.
It's me, my family, my actions, and other people's actions. What I did, what I've done, and what I'm trying to repent and get better.
Cocaine ain't cheap.
It's cost me a lot. Things that.
Again, Gino's not even listening. No. And he wonders why nobody listens to his show. It's like Grandpa's lost. He's just like. It's too much for me.
We're in my control and out of my control. So if something good happens because I'm shining a light on it, then so be it. I don't care.
Well, and the thing
is, so I don't care that you think I'm profiting? I'm not. And if you think I am, okay, I am. I don't care.
But maybe I'm making the world the better place. And if I am, then so be it. That's just the price I pay. And maybe I'll profit from it.
Gino shakes like my grandfather. He used to need somebody to hold his penis because he couldn't pee straight. Not me, but
is what you're talking. This, and I'm gonna just simp for my show and yours. But you're talking.
You don't have a show. You're behind a paywall where no one can prove how many people watch you, and then when you come out from it, no one watches you. So you don't enough. pimp for your show, dog.
About you. You're like, regardless of what they're saying, like, this is what's going on. This is what I'm doing. And fans of you that believe you fucking are like, all right. And fans that don't, then don't watch it. Then don't. Like that's like
you just complained that 17 shows did 3 hours about SpaghettiOs, and you said that's not what I come to the internet for. Then don't watch it. Then don't watch it.
Yeah,
You'll never ever once hear me complaining about Gino Bisconte's show. Never seen it. Never seen a single app. Don't care.
Hot water. It's like, you can say what you want about my show, but I've never lied, and everything turns.
I've never lied. You can say whatever you want about my show, but I've never lied.
Out to be true, and kind of what you've been doing the past couple weeks has all turned out to be true, and we'll all keep watching because I'm sure you're the same.
No, it hasn't all turned out to be true.
And we all won't keep watching.
He's
but he doesn't lie.
Like every frontier, like there's always a frontier that comes up.
Hold on, Kiki. He just said all of it comes true. He said all of it. That implies 100%. He's never been wrong. He said all of it. That implies he's never been wrong. Fucking idiots. Sorry.
So it started off, the drugs were the things that, first it was the divorce. So the divorce was the thing that he was lying about. And he assured us that he wasn't, that they weren't getting divorced. Then it came out that they were, but they've never done drugs. And then it turns out that the drugs was something he was lying about. And then after that, it was the
He
swinging.
wasn't even talking to her. He's like, April's feeling better. I'll say that April is, I think she's getting better. He wasn't talking to her.
She's in the house.
We made candied bacon.
Candied bacon. She took all her clothes. She's left.
That's what Nick calls it when he does dabs off her labia. Candied bacon.
But all of those things are gone now, and the one that we're stuck at is the kids weren't never around when the drugs were there. That is the hard line that he has.
Right. And
but
it's just like, if you're saying that you, every time you took the kids over to the house, which again was dozens of times, that there were never drugs over there, you're a liar. Like, you're just a liar. I do drugs. They're always in my house. I always have weed in my house. The people I in my life who don't like weed, I don't run it outside and store it in the pool chemical bin until they leave. I don't do it while they're here if they don't want it. If there's a child here, I won't smoke weed and blow big plumes in their face. But would you go tell somebody there were no drugs in the house when I was over there at Patrick's house? You'd be insane. It's just like, no one believes that except Ashley LaRue, I guess. And I don't even believe that they locked him up in the safe.
No,
the kids were all out and about when it got raided, and the safes were all wide open, and coke was everywhere. April had her snow shovels out on the nightstand.
She had her credit cards out.
I mean, she's working the cocaine pile like a guy does cheesesteaks on the grill. Just chopping it up.
Pull drop mark.
Right.
Aaron, everything you said, I believe. Fucking, and so far you're batting about 1,000 here.
Whoa, that's close to 100%.
He's batting 1,000. That's 4 figures. He's batting four
figures. Oh man, why would he say that, Kiki? Why would he say that? 100%.
So let's see.
And when she
everything you said, Aaron, you don't lie. Everything you said came true. April is upstairs making candy bacon. She might come back to the show. You're not getting a divorce. Everything you said came true. No more cocaine in the house after you did the line off my thing. Then they had it upstairs, and I was like, no more cocaine in the house. Everything I said was true. And then I found it inside my child. I mean, it's just like everything is false.
You found cocaine.
Everything Aaron says is a lie. Everything. If you have to bet, if you have to like coin flip bet, Aaron says something. Lie or truth? 50-50. I mean, really? He lies about everything. Thursday he told Kevin that they weren't swinging. But the day before, remember, he opened up his show with, "We were swinging."
Mm-hmm.
So like even if it wasn't true, it's like, oh, but you played that to like mislead it's like everything's smoke and mirrors. And the mirrors are not hung up on the wall because of the cocaine. Get it?
Who shall not be named. When she would say, I can't believe you're telling our friends this, that, and the other thing. And then fucking you guys all read it on the fucking news. It's like, she's like, I can't believe you're lying to our friends. I'm like, I'm telling them exactly what I was there for and what I saw. And then it comes out on the news and it does help you feel less crazy because you're like, these people were gaslighting you and trying to get you to shut your mouth.
Look at Gino. He's not even paying attention to his friend. Again, he's all over the place, just eyes darting around.
Chat chicks.
And you're sitting there going,
tell me this guy's listening to his friend. Well, I guarantee you when this is all done, he goes like, right. And right. It's what I told you, man. Everything you say is right. And, I wish you the best. He's not even listening. I guarantee it's platitudes after this.
Thank you for showing the world that I'm not nuts and that I saw what I saw. And honestly, that's all I'm sharing.
I spoke with April yesterday. I texted her. She got back to me.
And I'm gonna share them all with you right now.
I love this meme from Gino. Anytime you have a text conversation with Gino, he's gonna read it on his show.
Yeah. It's like he's resigning. Like, I'm happy with being a giant piece of shit. Don't try to change me.
It's to the point where it's if you're texting him something private, it's kind of on you.
Right.
You
You're
should
like
expect.
Stevie Luke are coming out and exposing the size of my breakfast soda to the world. It's like, thank God nobody ever tells you anything worth anything. It's like, this is what you've run to my show 2 times to like spill the beans about breakfast. They call me movie soda Melton. Like, Stevie, that's not, you don't have any scoops. Like,
there are like, if you go back through the overdose, there are way more scoops that you can get.
Right.
Compared to you ordered a large soda with your
Stevie's
breakfast.
Lazy. He'd rather just go, remember that time you ordered a sandwich with bacon and it didn't come with bacon? It's like, I don't even know what we're talking about. Again, what happened? God, I am a piece of shit. Anonymous, notice how Gino just says vague shit like, he talks about you all the time instead of specific things to pick apart. He watches every show. Should be something specific. Aaron tells Gino to talk shit. I mean, it is specific. He's like, they're talking about you making SpaghettiOs for so long. It's like, oh, that's the anonymous postcard I got that said SpaghettiO segment went a little too long for my liking. Imagine me giving a fuck about your feedback. And by the way, this is what you spend your show doing. I was watching Melton. He did too long on the SpaghettiOs part. It's like, okay, keep me posted, man.
Hey, man, if you're upset that we complain about you watching us, then stop watching us watching you, watching us watching you. Wait a minute. Whatever money's money, damn right it is.
Oh, God. Anonymous, how much of Gino and P on You's income is government assistance? They make no money. P on You.
Keanu.
Oh. I don't know anything about their finances. Isn't Keanu like a rich
I thought she was
sparkler
super
lady?
rich.
They invented the sparkler or something?
Out of the blue. And, I'll touch upon that. I won't share the specific text, but the bottom line is
he will.
Fucking she got, and I say this in all love to her, and we've got wagers on whether
let's play a game called Where is Gino going with this sentence?
I texted her and she got back to me.
All right, so new sentence here.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the blue, and
okay, here we go. New sentence.
I'll touch upon that. I won't share the specific text, but the bottom line is fucking she got, and I say this in all love to her, and we've got.
What did she get?
Wagers on whether she'll show up at the wedding.
Get out of jail free.
She got a genuine get out of jail free card. A genuine.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, he's so dumb. He doesn't understand what happened. He's like, April, you got out of there. Like, first of all, did she dime? Because she's texting and telling everybody the Rekietas were good to her. She owes the Rekietas. Someone else did this to her.
But I think
I'm not addicted. I don't have a drug problem.
Based on what's in some of these, it does look like she could have been on the hook for some of the stuff based on how it was being talked
You
about.
had 2 credit cards out and a pile of Coke on a nightstand. What do you mean someone did this to you?
Also,
Chad Zumach stole your credit cards and then took them over to cocaine counter?
The whole thing with this, it's about child neglect and child abuse. That's the main driver behind everything. And with April being the live-in nanny, there's a little bit of maybe the responsibilities there as well. So
is it? I don't know if the parents are home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the law works.
But if it's the
if the mom and dad and the nanny's home, and everyone's high on drugs and the kid drowns, whose fault is it?
Probably
Everyone's?
all of them. Yeah.
I don't know. It'd be an interesting court case because the parents might argue like, if it's between the hours of 8 and 4, that's her job.
Yeah, she's living. But then, are they negligent for not making sure that they don't hire a drug-fueled nanny to look after their children?
And more important, are April's parents liable for not raising her right?
So,
Mama!
So Gino's right to an extent that she got a get out of jail free card. Like she managed to escape consequences there.
Right, but he's so dumb. Gino's so dumb because he keeps going like, you're fine. Everything's good. You got out. It's all good. It's like, this isn't even close to over.
And also, it's not super fine. She does have her mugshot out there. She is on a bunch of news articles. And
even if the charges that were given were dropped, we don't know that. It's like you said, new charges could be levied. I don't know.
Can you, at the top of this, where it says "my lost interest" in the search bar, just type April Imholte. Don't move anything.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, before get rid of my lost interest. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean, but that's been a while on like Google and stuff.
Right.
Drugs, arrest, Rekieta. She's doing this thing with him, like where she's going like, my name's ruined now because of this arrest. It's like, honey, you couldn't Google April Imholte or April Anderson, Minnesota without. I mean, it's been over for a minute.
But also, it's a great time to change your name when you're going through a divorce. She's gonna go back to April Anderson, and that won't be as searchable. That is a much
in her town. Everyone knows about this already.
She just needs to move away. She ain't.
She's gonna get a 1-bedroom apartment. She got no money. It's gonna be a 1-bedroom Minnesota apartment. I'd be surprised if she's not, fucking guys on oil derricks for packs of Marlboro Reds by Christmas 2026. That's my prediction. She's gonna just be sucking off shalemen.
What a shaleman?
I don't know, man. I just made it up, but the point is, they're out there getting shale. She's sucking.
What is shale?
Oh, man. You don't know what shale is?
No.
Dude, where do you think all of it comes from? You got to start digging, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to say, and this is what I texted her. I'm like, we're the sum of, I said, first thing I texted, like, love you, hope you're well. And without getting specific, at one point I said, and this is what I say on my show all the time, we're the sum of everything that put us here. And you learned
this is what I always say on my show.
I need that in cursive on a photo of a sunset set as my desktop background.
Every one of his stickers and t-shirts is like, the vax ain't real, man. You're all sheep. But he's like, you know what I always say?
We're the sum of the decisions that brought us all.
Yeah. You know what I always say? Where's my bandana?
From this and move forward. And I didn't say this, but I'll say this because it's
we fucking hell. Just tell us what you're saying.
Common knowledge.
I think Gino, you should change the name of your show to I didn't say this, but I should say this.
And then it gets worse today.
Chad Buzmak says you let
This
your
is Dabbleversity. Clip from Dabbleversity. Aaron unloads on Nick Rekieta. So this is
today.
This is brave, strong Aaron.
wife sit on your show live, gacked out, rolling.
Okay. Gino's picking his nose live.
Well, he's got his bandana. It looks way worse. It's way worse.
He's dumb. He's dumb.
Eyes in the back of her head.
I mean, I'm sorry. He is dumb. Like, Gino is just dumb. Sorry, Kiki. Sorry. I think it'd be fun. I'd hang out with him.
Dumb
I'd
people
share
can
a
be
beer.
fun. Like, it's
I have
not
nothing against the guy. He is dumb. like fundamentally.
He has a very short fuse.
He can't talk. Like, he just can't talk, dude.
But
like, some people can't communicate. He can't.
But you know,
he can't.
As fast as he flips, he can flip back. And
no, I've never seen him ever like say anything coherently. Ever. I've seen a million clips of the guy. No one knows what he's talking about. Find me one. I'm open to change. Find me one.
He was. He flipped pretty quickly. Admitted that he was wrong about calling me a liar. That was pretty interesting to watch happen. He went from "fuck you, Moody, you're lying about me" to "I was wrong. I'm gonna apologize to Moody. I'm so sorry."
There was some
about
like
all
point blank lie where he was like, he said to you like he said to Aaron, "I didn't know that was the AI voice guy, or I would have asked him to do an AI voice." But you guys talked about it.
Yeah, we talked about it. But
it was a pure lie.
But I don't think it was straight up
lie. What are you talking about? What are we doing?
You
had a discussion about something, and he's like, "I didn't know that was the guy who did that."
Yeah, but he was drunk. He said he's had a couple of drinks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we should listen to him when? How do we know when to listen to him?
We don't.
Right. Okay. So he's a dumb clown? Got it.
Yeah, and I didn't notice it until we were
like, oh, no, it's because he was drunk, so he completely lied and was wrong about stuff. All right, well, we don't need this one.
Yeah, I don't think he was being malicious. It's just
Throw
he
this
didn't
one back.
know.
Throw this one back.
Okay. Right.
We're on the show, and after the show, we'd have a little talk about it.
Imagine, I don't know, like, again, we make fun of Keanu's mom. Never mind. I was about to say, like, imagine I want to know what Keanu's parents think about Gino, but like we've seen her mom. She looks like a cigarette.
And then everybody would.
And I assume her dad is lighting fireworks down by the docks. I assume they're separated. I have no idea. Well, what's Ray saying? I can't follow Ray.
Fight. It was wonderful. It was great. And by the way, I don't want to.
Here he goes.
You're talking about the Nick shit and just to build your channel. First of all, no, I'm talking about it because it was my life for the last 6 months. And second of all, Nick got fucking famous leeching off of people's most disastrous, fucking horrible moments like Amber Heard and the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
I think the way he chat checks. Do you think he got involved with Nick Rekieta hoping to like spill the beans about it all one day?
No.
And not that he ever expected it to get this far, but you don't think the reason he got close to Nick was he was a major streamer? And
I think he got close to Nick to be close to a major streamer and bring himself into that orbit. Absolutely.
That's exploiting people too. We're all on the internet doing a talk show. Doing a talk show in general is exploitative. You're talking about anything that can get you attention and entertain your audience. And you know,
it's also, but it is like it could have been a reciprocal relationship. I don't think Nick has many people around him that he can catch up with in person that would understand what it means to be on YouTube. Whereas Aaron is similar age. April's not, but Aaron's a similar age to the Rekietas, and he might be able to. I don't know. Like, you could have a friend.
What do you make of this body language? You talk about it all the time. But, like, it is odd, right? Like, I don't know anyone who hugs himself so much. Like, it's every day for a lot of the show.
Maybe the basement's just cold.
I mean, it's summer.
This is another thing that, when I talked to April, I said, when she's like, the internet has ruined it and your show has ruined it. And I'm like,
yes.
Yeah. He's poured fuel on the fire.
Well, I mean, it was dishonest to tell her that would. I mean, you should have. What were you doing bringing her into this? Ever. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason for her in this world. What gave you the inkling that she'd be good at it or she could handle it? Or there was nothing other than she'd come over after work and sit in the garage while you did your show and slide off the stool because her man was on radio. And then you go, wouldn't this be fun if this was just it? Thinking this will never change. We'll never have haters. Nobody will ever tear our love apart. And then they met Melton.
They said one of the things they're saying is that it's not it's not YouTube or the internet that really broke them up. It was the swinging and the drugs and all of that.
Yeah, but
and
you know what?
I agree to some extent there, but the way he's set up his interactions with his show and the way he talks about his life there and the way he divulges detail, I don't think there's a way to come back from divulging detail.
He's also like not honest about that because it's like you can't go. He does this thing where he's like, Melton? Somebody said, like, did you guys ever fight about Melton? And he was like, Melton? No, never. Chad? All the time. All the time we fight about Chad. And it's just like, pardon me if I don't believe you. Chad's never created anything. He's never done anything to you. This was like a big part of the deal when they washed their hands of Chad back at the beginning. I said, like, he literally did nothing to you. You've run away twice. Mm-hmm. He did nothing. I got like Chad was doing victory laps and saying like I got them and stuff, and I was like, how? You've like done nothing. They were talking about Ashley LaRue. That's what was making them stop.
And saying the kids' names.
Okay, if that made you guys fight all the time, and everything I've done, you didn't even think about it. Okay. Okay.
The divorce counter.
They brought me up. If you genuinely went back the past year and counted the number of times they brought Chad up or brought me up, either in code or directly, because remember they didn't start saying my name until late last year.
Mm-hmm. They said the fat guy
or the onion or all this stuff, but like, no, that's who they would talk about every. No one. They never came on and went like, Chad's at it again. Like they just didn't. They didn't
until that one episode where they just made fat joke after fat joke and said Patrick Melton like they made it up.
Right. Like they just didn't. It's why he wants to work with Chad. Because it didn't hurt. It wasn't that serious.
Yeah, because he said it to Chad's face on MLC. He said we were just
the dozens.
Exchanging barbs.
The dozens.
Yeah.
We'd still be doing the dozens if it wasn't for April. Cool, nerds. Like, that's what they all think it is. Again, he accuses everyone else of being fake, but he views everything as the dozens.
How now, spirit? Whither wander you? The king doth keep his revels here tonight. Take heed, the queen come not within his sight. Thou speak'st aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
What do you get out of this?
I remember. I'll put a girdle round about the earth in 40 minutes. Aye, there it is. Fear not, my lord.
I miss Matt.
Fear not, your servant shall do so. Through the forest have I gone.
Did they not do a night show in Matt
But Athenian
tonight?
found I none.
No.
What hempen homespuns have we swaggering here, so near the cradle of the fairy queen? Fairy king, attend.
So, these are
and
annoying.
mark.
These are annoying, and we hate these. Please
I do
stop.
hear the morning lark.
This is so stupid.
Woods girl.
I too hear the morning lark, Woods girl.
Please stop doing this. They make no sense. I don't know what it's for. Stop it. Like, what is that for? Can you tell me what that is or why? How now, spirit, whither wander you? The king. I mean, again, is it Shakespeare?
I think
Great.
it's Shakespeare.
This has to be. Yeah, I'm not going to try to figure it out. It has to be like. Macbeth? I don't know.
Is it
Slim Faley, is this shale refinery hiring? Beloved Chad, if the KKK wouldn't hire Ape to ship out merch.
If you
That's the thing too, is like the resume gap.
You should It'd probably be better for race relations if April was hired by the KKK to mail out their merch, because fewer people would get the
Midsummer
merch.
Night's Dream. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that like Puck talking or?
Yeah, I struggle with it, but the Queen one got me. It just upset me because it was Mersh.
Hey, Aaron, I'm a little jelly. You're getting all this attention. Any advice?
It's like my old pal Gino says, we are the sum of we are the sum of a lot of things. Forget it. Just get a wife and turn her out.
It's
I mean, you make a conscious decision to hand your wife over to another man.
Mm-hmm. But it was in exchange for another wife.
Yeah, but like, you're in the most trad, basic relationship in the world. Like steel toe Minnesota woods people, and they think they can just jump into that. There's no way April wasn't fucking this dude. She was hunting on his land. They were way ahead of Aaron.
That's the first story of this next video, but we're going through these so slowly.
I love it. I'm never going to get through them. We're here all night.
You guys, when you were in that room with him, and her voice is on that stream, when you went down there and let him go on the fucking air in that condition, and you didn't pull the plug and stop that and take a man who was clearly having problems and...
Gino's sitting here because he's blackout drunk on his stream all the time. He's doing drugs like cocaine all the time. And he's just sitting here going like,
But Aaron found he found a bullet next to his 4-year-old, and he didn't pull the plug right then and there. Like it's not even just someone harming themselves; it's someone harming his children, and he didn't pull the plug.
And again, his house has to be more dangerous. There has to be way more drugs on surfaces. If anything did get lost in the carpet or anything, like there'd be way more there, right?
It's a friendship ending betrayal of like leaving that next to a kid.
Deep in the throes of addiction. It means you were either as fucked up as he was, or you enabled the shit out of him. When you guys let that stream go out, you embarrassed yourself and fucked yourselves far more than any of my commentary could.
Nope.
So
and again, you can always tell when he doesn't believe it. That chat check tells everything. He's like, what you did is way worse than anything I did. You guys believe it, right?
And fucked yourselves far more than any of my commentary.
Every time he gives himself away. Right, guys?
Good. So I'm getting real tired of the lack of fucking responsibility.
He's getting tired of it. I might turn him in again. I might go down now and go, also, I file a report. Also.
Google? Whoa. But it's okay, so let's assume that the Rekietas and April are all junkies and they're high off their minds and they don't know what they're doing. But Aaron is like the sane one who's cleaning up the house and feeding the kids SpaghettiOs, right?
Right.
He's stayed around in that
literally
situation.
The jizz mopper.
But he stayed in that situation way longer than a reasonable person would.
I'm sick and tired of cleaning up the mirrors and the cum.
Where those three are so into the drugs to the point where they're not reasonable people anymore. They're just they're just slaves to the drugs. So he is actually worse because he's able to pull himself out of those situations and chose not to, whereas they are incapable of doing that because, as the sign behind him says, we are powerless over our own addictions.
Yeah, the AA thing is like perfect for him, like the Al-Anon thing, because it's like you're not supposed to talk about it, and boy, is that the wrong task to give Aaron Imholte. So he's got his little Al-Anon book. He's got his 12 steps, his 12 traditions, all this shit. And he's just, I can't talk about the meeting. He wants to air out everyone else's shit. He wants to be like,
so I met this
do you
guy.
think I'm bad? I actually help a lot of people in my group. the teacher actually yielded the floor to me, and I was holding court.
There's this
I
guy,
told
he
him we
was-
should do it at my boxing gym next week.
It was so sad. It wasn't just one of his wives that left him. It was 5 of his wives that left him. It was so much worse than what I
And they
did.
all wanted to get with me.
And he never put a stop to the to the drugs like I put a stop to the drugs. So
he's
it could have been much worse.
Literally writing the fucking 12 steps on his board behind him now because he's vibrating to tell you all the Al-Anon stories, but you're not supposed to. He's like, we admit that we are powerless over alcohol in our life. Yes, yes. I have made amends to people I have wronged. Oh, I love Aaron. Dustin, Aaron is getting out in front of everything, so if Nick says something different now, it's going to be a he said, she said. Well, we've got evidence tonight that Nick Rekieta lied to police.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in the police report, but I don't know if anybody else has picked up on it, but we've got Moody going over everything with a fine-toothed pen.
I read through it twice, the whole report.
Yeah, we're going to see. We definitely know this for a fact. We have proof that Rekieta lied. Somebody lied. Rekieta lied. Kayla lied.
These are double-sided. There's so
It's
much.
a lot. It's a lot. Are you mad that we're eco here?
No, I'm just saying that
Wow, Moody
don't
wants
judge it
single-sided printing, guys. It's, and I'm so frugal, I'm still drawing on Stuttering John's trans sun squares. That's how I roll. That's just me. Anonymous, there's no way Ashley LaRue is all of a sudden understanding of Toe's BS and is being a saint about it. The thing is, again, it doesn't even matter. She can't at any point use all this. It doesn't literally become unusable because she's okay with it right now. It's just so dumb to do. He can't stop telling stories that incriminate him. And we know, Aaron, the more he talks, the more he steps in it.
Yeah. It incriminates him, it gives more power to Ashley, and it also undermines the criminal case against Nick.
Something serious is going to come from her end. Oh, from Ashley LaRue's.
Something serious this way comes.
Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Gino. Sorry. I'm getting really tired of the lack of fucking responsibility. It does anger me, and it does make me want to say more and
point at your chest longer. I've never seen. I'm getting really pissed at the way people are. It's like you move that now. He's so autistic with his hands. I can't take it.
harp on things, and it does. I'll be very honest with you. It makes me want to twist the blade because you've watched these people.
So again, all this before the fall.
It's all vengeance.
Yeah.
People, they've hurt
And
their.
again, it's been 4 days since they were arrested, and he's like, "Time to twist the blade." Don't forget, he was twisting the blade into April since she left. He's been basically shitting on her in the negative.
If you really want to twist the blade, talk to the cops, help them build a case against Nick, and put him behind bars closer to the 25 years that he's up.
Well, he tweeted something like Friday, like, "Oh boy, anybody else just talk to detectives for their weekend plan?" It's like, no, and you shouldn't be telling. He's just so. It's like the girl that got invited to a dance and has to run and tell her friends immediately. He's just like, "Oh, detective said, can he come by and talk to me tomorrow?" You had to tweet that?
This guy.
Like, you had to tweet that.
Aaron is a dream for Nick's legal team because they're going to be able to. I think he can't.
They can literally get him to say anything. You could shape his memory.
Yes, and you'll also show all the different contradictions that come from him, and you can undermine all of his testimony and say this guy is self-interested and narcissistic, which he absolutely is.
Testimony.
Their children, they've hurt my children, they've hurt me, they've done all of these things.
They hurt my children. They did that to my kids.
Yeah.
And they will not even admit that they have a fucking problem Nick was poo-pooing the idea of rehab yesterday. And let me agree with Nick on one thing. He shouldn't go to rehab because rehab is for people who believe they have a fucking problem and they want to get better and they want to be better parents and they want to be better spouses. And he doesn't give a flying fuck about anybody but Nick cock-sucking Rekieta. That's not his legal middle name. He doesn't fucking care.
Just how you know that's when he stops to do little sketches. You know it's not genuine because like, and that's not his legal middle name.
But he's painting a picture of a guy who has zero power over what he's doing, like someone that's completely taken by the drugs,
right?
And not a reasonable person that you can argue with at all or blame for anything,
right? But
just
what
a
he's
force of
he's picturing Nick watching this, hating it, and he's loved taunting Nick.
Yes.
Which is crazy to then be afraid to bring your children to the house this weekend in fear of retaliation. It's like, why are you taunting a man? Again, Aaron's cracking open beers on the golf course. Like, I can legally drink a beer. Can you? Posting a picture from Stoney's with their drop tile ceiling, saggy, stained. Again, Aaron just like, I'm living the life, having a beer legally. It's like, Aaron,
taunting an unhinged man with access to guns.
But again, like
with very little
38
left to lose.
and having a beer, we get it. Cool.
He should not go to rehab. Save that spot in rehab for somebody who wants to get better.
Children.
And thinks they have a problem. This arrogant son of a bitch thinks he can outsmart cocaine. This
is all performative. This is all just acting.
Son of a bitch thinks that he can outsmart the police and prosecutors who have him dead to rights, finding his little mobile fucking pharmacy and his harem that he had going on in his...
It's your wife. The only one in the harem is your wife.
A harem of one?
One's his wife. The other one is your wife. Your wife left you, and let's not forget again that last weekend you texted her to come home and she told you to fuck off. So you were still trying to. The guy who, again, the way he tells the story is April came home and cleaned out her closet and left her ring, and that's when I knew it was over. I told her I can't do this anymore. It's like she left you. She took all your shit, and then you're still texting her come home a week ago, and now you're acting like I just.
I love that
he wants to do the thing where he's like, no, I kicked her to the curb, but also like, if she wants to come back, we could set up a goal. Like,
I love that there's Nick's harem. It's like Nick's at the harem restaurant going, I couldn't possibly eat a whole harem. Let me just take the side. Do you do them just a side? I'll take
again,
one April.
Again, like when she was with you, she was special and your loving wife and the most talented woman at this. And like, you guys done this before I met April. And now that she's with another man, she's a whore who's part of a one-woman harem. Okay.
Same with Kayla.
You know?
Kayla, when she's with Aaron, they're soulmates with each other.
Yeah.
But when she's with Nick, she's been taken in by the cult leader.
Yeah, it's so pathetic. You don't get it both ways. You go like, I rescued my children from that situation. Yes, you also put them in it. And he's doing the thing like, well, I'm owning that I put them in it. You're not really. Because again, as long as you were getting yours and your ex-wife didn't know about it, everything was cool. The minute all this other stuff happened is when it all had to stop. And you pat yourself on the back for... And again, I think it's a mix of Ashley LaRue finding out. I think it's a mix of April, her waning desire for Aaron as Nick came into the picture. Like why would she? Literally, it sounds like. First of all, can we talk about how long it takes to heat up 8 bowls of spaghetti? Can we? So they're fucking a lot. They're fucking a lot. I mean, each bowl of SpaghettiOs needs 2 or 3 minutes to get hot.
That's a lot of SpaghettiOs. Do you think he put them
Cook
all
them
in one pot? Yeah, in a pot.
Yeah, maybe. That's the quicker way to do it. Cook them in a kettle.
bedroom. And I'm sure he's glad that I walked the fuck out so that he could have his 2 girls. One of them he married and is just trying to keep happy so she doesn't bother him. Meanwhile, she's texting me that everything's a fucking disaster. And then he can have his younger fucking squeeze that he can do coke with and fuck. I'm sure he was really glad that I left, even though he was like,
yeah, he was. Again, Aaron, how is any of this a win for you? It's pathetic. You like, he's fucking your girl and you're like, I'm going to leave. And he's like, yeah. Shut the door on the way out. Like, he's like, it's so sick.
Yeah.
That like, they just let me leave. And they were fucking. Disgusting. It's like, no. There's no way to, you can't.
They took April. That's what they did.
They took your bitch.
Yeah.
They took you. Well, again, you offered up your toy to share, and then they just took it from you.
Mm-hmm.
While you let it happen, again, I don't. While someone's running off with my shit, I don't go clean their house. Like, maybe if I run the dishwasher, he'll give her back. Like, what?
oh, dude, I'm going to help you with your marriage. I'm going to give advice. I'm going to counsel. I'll take care of this. You fucking lying sack of shit. You probably threw me under the bus every goddamn fucking time she said, oh, we thought about cocaine again.
100% he did.
He's so mad. He's so mad they took your bitch, dog.
But he also knew that they were doing that to him because Nick and April would shit talk Aaron to Kayla, and then they'd shit talk Kayla to Aaron.
Right.
They were working on breaking them apart, and so Aaron ends up kicked out of the polycule.
Nick has a history of doing this with other women, right?
I'm not sure.
Didn't Nick I don't know. There's accusations that Nick tried to do this with an underage girl.
I don't know.
That's insane.
Oh no, don't worry, because it's okay. Because I've read and done the research that it's actually this, and this. You lying sack, you opportunistic fucking weasel. There's a reason you think you have to buy all your friends. Because you're not a loyal dude. You're not a good guy. You're a selfish, arrogant, narcissistic piece of shit.
He bought your wife.
Rubber glue back to you. That is a description. Of Aaron.
Also, he did. He bought your wife. He's you're used to buying people. Right. How much?
But also a narcissistic guy without many friends that only cares. It's a description of Aaron.
Again, I don't know anybody who, while they're yelling at another man, hugs themselves so tight. It's not the posture you have on an aggressive, confrontational front. You don't yell at another guy like this. It's not the posture. Listen here, you stupid piece of shit. You and April probably fucking lied about me on every fucking chance you got. It's don't you want to take your arms out? It's just not it's a weird stance.
Shit. And the whole world saw it in this arrest, where you fucking are a smug cunt till the bitter end, and then telling people, oh no, rehab, tell me you know nothing about law without Nick, you're a dog shit fucking lawyer. You're a terrible lawyer. Any lawyer worth a shit that I've talked.
That's true.
Based
on what I've said of this, I agree with that.
For drugs, you go to rehab first. How about this, Nick? When you lose your fucking kids, when you can't see your fucking kids, Nicky.
This is all Aaron.
This is pro wrestling Aaron.
But also, everything he's saying here can be applied to him.
Right.
He's gonna lose access to his kids. He's going to be alone. It's all...
Also, you think, people should react like you react to the same stimuli? It's you can tell a lot of people they're going to lose their kids, they don't care. Mm-hmm. And you lose your mind, you're like, what, don't you care about your kids? It's no, he doesn't. Some people just don't.
He cares about drugs.
You're right. And it's not... I mean, maybe he does deep down care about his kids, I'm sure. But again, druggies are only on drugs. You're trying to talk to somebody and, cookie cut your logic into their brain, but it doesn't that's not how anything works, really.
Moody, so nice to finally meet you. My name is Moody because D's teats be fire. I didn't want it at first, but it stuck to me like Nick's cum. Anywho, I just wanted to say I admire your commitment to global capitalism. Your hyper focus on only useless super tip features makes me spooge.
Hey, bro, you're just great at words. I learned from you, bro. Want to help me spit roast this AI Ayn Rand centerfold?
Woods girl gang gang. Holla.
Yeah, Moody was telling me earlier his goal is to become a billionaire and kill himself. He hates billionaires.
That's the
He's like, this is
the opposite. I want to keep living and never be a billionaire.
The way I can contribute the most to society is to kill billionaires. So I'm going to become one and then end it all.
No, I just wished more billionaires would die in
Jesus
submarines.
Christ. It's so rude. We have a lot of billionaire listeners. Beloved chatter. When we met April, she lived in an eggy, trashy mess surrounded by dirty kids that weren't hers. The Rekietas turned out to be a real lateral move. It's a good point. It's a good point. She was shoveling sidewalks and scraping egg trash off of children, cleaning up multiple piles of vomit every weekend. It's the same.
Speaking of lateral moves, you said something earlier today that the situation with Aaron is pretty much like the fake situation you have with Rick. But
right.
It's real.
Rick gets Kathleen this weekend. It's not my weekend with Rick. Yeah, like that's April for real though. For real.
Yeah.
Like he's
Rick
loaning
is
his wife out to a
naked-
more successful, richer guy whose
name rhymes with ick.
You know, hooking you up and keeping you and taking you out and buying you nice gifts and stuff. It's like,
and then
hey,
returning you in the late in the morning.
Fucking kept cock bitch. All right, can we get into the sexy stuff? This is the sex stuff.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
A little container of cocaine, like you
Easy
put
access. You pull it out of your pocket, you go like that, and bang. Yeah.
Give yourself a little.
This is
a bump. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Kino Casino. They don't know how to format a video.
Yeah, they're I don't think that's them though. It's whoever's.
Oh, it's
channel
Stalin
this is.
19.
Yeah. So someone there has added black bars to the side. Which,
Got it.
But this is PPP and Andy Worski.
Anamorphic widescreen. I love these clips.
Fast bump. Yeah.
Worski knows. I'm a fucking choir boy compared to you, buddy. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I already hate these guys. It's just how much they laugh.
What they're doing in this though is they're playing Aaron absolutely. The whole way through.
I get it.
They're gassing him up. They're trying to.
Okay.
Yeah. But one of the things that they do on this show, which JCPS makes fun of them about, is how they react like, whoa, to absolutely everything that gets revealed. Everything is a shocking revelation.
Got it.
I'm from the Midwest. I drink beer.
I don't judge.
I don't
I
fucking
can't
know.
judge.
I drink beer and watch Timberwolves playoff games. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Let's fucking go.
So we're watching it. Pete, shut the fuck up, Ashton. No, I'm just kidding. No.
He's on fire. He's holding court.
Yeah.
This is what he wants to do to everybody, by the way.
But they're doing so well, just
watching
keeping their energy up for him.
Tarantino movie, and Kayla and April start making out.
Oh yeah,
fun
to Tarantino.
Cool.
Right.
I said here's something that's got me.
I mean, it's exactly what I picture. It's probably like some scene where
someone
the
says the
N-word is flying around, or
that's exactly what I was saying.
I can see it beginning that way, right? Like your wives start making out, and it's like it's cool, right? Because it's like lesbian action. It's hot,
yeah,
wonderful,
and that's what opens the door to it, right?
Yeah. Touching and rubbing.
I can't believe Aaron didn't like go, guys. Not right now. This part's really good. He's quoting along. He's
He
like,
almost does.
He's just reading. His
He
lips
does.
are moving with the script.
In this next sentence, he says
Are you
something.
serious?
Yeah.
And I want to say, I appreciate your respect as a man. While I'm talking about that, to have both your hands above the screen, I do appreciate it. Ash.
Exactly. We got so fire me up
They're
special.
laughing so hard at every.
Yeah.
What a good one, Aaron.
You're a godly man. So
Very.
they're making out, and here's what's got me thinking that I don't know if something happened before this while they were, while April was out there hunting or not. I don't think so.
It did.
Yeah.
Your wife was
gives it
probably
away.
cheated on you before.
This gives it away.
I mean,
timeline wise, well, who knows? Nick goes to run his hands up April's thigh, and I go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's a stronger reaction than finding the bullet next to his 4-year-old.
Ask first.
And he pulls his hand back real fast. Like, I'm sorry. I'm on Molly. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm like, all right, just fucking making sure.
And that was the last time he ever asked Nick to stop doing anything.
Right. The next time he reached out to touch April, I said nothing. So let's see where he's going with this. I don't know. Maybe he left a lighter or something up that pussy.
I start doing things to my wife while her and Kayla are making out. Nick starts doing things to his wife while they're making out.
Our dicks touched. That was awkward.
And then we break. They go in. Kayla and Nick go in one room.
And a breakout sessions. Oh God, we went to do some team working exercises.
April and I are in the other. April and I both do a little bit of coke. Nick pours a little bit of coke out. April does some, I'm assuming for the first time ever, which she looked at me. She goes, "Is this okay?" I said, "You know, I had one bump at a wedding when I was like,
is this okay?" I had a bump at a wedding right before I choked a guy out.
After he lost to me in a rap battle.
Yeah.
30 at that time. And I'm like, I go, it's up to you. You know, you're your own person. You know, you can do what you want. Right. And then I did one bump and I'm like, God, I forgot. I really don't like this. It doesn't feel good when it goes.
I don't have the septum for this.
I just don't like shit up my nose. So we do that. April and I have sex. I'm assuming the two of them had sex. And when it's all done, I remember Nick was downstairs. April went downstairs. They're in the kitchen.
Making candied bacon.
Kayla comes into my room, comes around the bed, stands by me, and starts showing me like pictures of her family and telling me stuff about her family. Like, here's this person, here's that person, so on and so forth. And I'm like,
you can skip this part. It's not that interesting.
Kind of like, just is this like I don't really get what active woman. I'm not sitting here going, oh, this weird bitch is fucking talk. I was like, oh, it's all right. Okay.
So she was coming on to you right away.
I don't know. I'm terrible at
That's
reading.
the sense. That's
almost like a flirtation. Like the energy was there.
You were
not
being
the
flirtatious.
words, but
Right,
like you're near her, sort of like arms touching. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
We both just had sex. She's leaning over me. Yeah, it's sexual energy.
Exactly. Okay.
So,
hold on. Silence Too Good says, Moody's right. These guys milked him and talked about it after he left.
Yeah.
Called him a homo. Same as like Kevin was just trashing him today. It's like what's sad is he might even realize it and think, I'm gonna go on all these shows, get my 15 minutes, leech off a couple fans, and move on. I don't care if they hate me. What's crazy is Kevin even said, like, you've never been on our show before, so like, and he has. Steel Toe's been on MLC.
When?
Early, like back when before I was on.
Yeah.
Like last year, Steel Toe popped on MLC for something. I know. I saw him do it. Him and April, maybe. Maybe together. Maybe it was just him. But I'm not wrong, though, right? MLC fans will back me up. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm lying.
Aaron really is snitching on everyone for 15 mins of fame. What a little stool pigeon.
I'm singing like a really cool bird today. Remarkable. April looks like a really cool bird today.
It's so strange that he ended up going on Kino Casino and giving all this information out for free, because the people on Kiwi Farms would have paid for this information. He could have done a show where he said every $500 we get, like if we hit the goal, we do the normal half hour. But if you get it to 500, then I say a story.
He was on one episode before, people are saying. So yeah,
right. But he should have teased that out for much longer than he did.
He can't. I mean, it's probably like he fucks. He's just so excited.
It's just all in one go.
So excited that jizz all over him.
To Las Vegas the next day,
story.
and
that should have been the price, and stretch it out over 2 to 3 weeks to the point where you get people
And again-
coming back in over and over again, building up that ritual.
For a guy who has nickeled and dimed and kept track of every cent, literally when you give $10, he goes, I get $6.82 of that. He takes out YouTube's cut. We get $50. Okay, 35 of that goes to us. So he's that stingy and petty with money. Have we heard him at all these past 4 shows where he's raked in bank that we're all jealous of? More money than ever, 4 figures. Has he told us the total and put it towards the goal?
Nope. No. The goal doesn't even get mentioned.
This show only takes what they need.
Yes.
That's the difference of the toe.
And if you go over, then it gets taken out of the next episode.
If we only need $350 in the morning, $250 in the evening. So if we make more than $350 this morning, it rolls over to this evening and knocks out that goal. That's the way it's always been.
Yes.
By the way, up until Thursday.
Because he's not a grifter. He only takes what he needs.
He only takes what he needs. He doesn't. If you guys get $5,000, you paid for the entire month. So why is he not mentioning anymore? Why is he not keeping track of it?
Yeah.
That $1,400 is a week.
The flip side of that, when he does an interesting show that people want to tune into to hear what he has to say, he never needs to mention the goal in order to get the money.
That's not really true.
What do you mean?
He's never done what he's done this past 4 or 5 days. What are you talking about? Like when he has something really good to say, he never has trouble hitting the goal. What are you talking about?
I'm saying
he has trouble hitting the goal all the time with juicy guests, with interesting things going on. What are you talking about?
This is these stories.
This has never happened. This is insane.
Yeah.
This is like S tier. Never happened. Never will again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about normal course of steel toe. He can tease
Oh
big
yeah,
guests,
he's
he can tease anything.
He's incapable
he has
of
trouble
developing
right.
But the show is not centered around the goal. Like the goal talk is only there to make up for a gap, like a delta of the talent versus what you need in order to naturally get that money.
Beloved Chatter said he's already abandoned the top toes tracker. And that, again, it's supposed to be like the people who donate the most get put up on the board. But no, they're off the board now?
No, it's just the board is just for taunting Nick now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. I wasn't sure.
If you can make out what's
a little
written.
weirded out by what happened the day before, and I'm uncomfortable around my wife. But she's talking about this experience like, oh, that's kind of exciting, right? That was kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what to make of it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I'm more in the realm of like, what the fuck?
So
just happened.
It's April's idea right now. At this moment, April is gung-ho. Nick is like, Aaron's like, I don't know if this is for me.
We're
a
not
bit freaked
supposed
out.
to.
So then we get a day to think about it. Friday morning, we're in Las Vegas, and I go, she's getting ready in the bathroom. I go get her. I go, I want to talk to you real quick. And I was thinking about Kayla standing next to me, and I can't remember if she was naked or not, but I think she may have been topless. I can't remember.
You
and
can't
I just
remember if she was naked or not?
So this is in Vegas?
Yes.
And he's saying that the Rekietas were here?
No. This is before. This is
Kayla standing next to me and go get a warning.
It's the
just
next day.
happened.
Or a few days later. They
go
were
to
in
Vegas.
Vegas. They were in Vegas a few days later.
All right, listen.
It's kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what to make of it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I'm more in the realm of like, what the fuck just happened? So then we get a day to think about it. Friday morning, we're in Las Vegas. And
Get a day to think about it. And Friday morning, we're in Las Vegas.
Yeah. So they traveled to Las Vegas for that weekend, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then he talks about being in the bathroom with Kayla.
No, in the bedroom with Kayla. Kayla came into the bedroom
In
after
Vegas?
after him and April had sex.
Okay, I gotta listen again. They're in Friday morning. They're in Vegas.
I go, she's getting ready in the bathroom. I go get her. I go, I want to talk to you real quick. And I was thinking about Kayla standing next to me, and I can't remember if she was naked or not, but I think she may have been topless. I can't remember.
It's the story from before, which we skipped.
Okay.
Remember if she was naked or not?
I didn't skip a story. What?
Yeah, we did. So after, when they broke off and they both went into the bedrooms and had sex with their wives. April left the room, and then Kayla came into the room with Aaron and started showing him pictures of her family on her phone. And she may or may not have been topless. This is what he's thinking about.
Got it.
From when they were at
Why
the
did you make me
Rekieta's
skip
houses.
that 10 seconds?
It wasn't just 10 seconds. It was a long story.
I had skipped twice on
All
the
right.
thing.
I'm sorry. Okay.
When you said you can skip this, it's boring?
It is a boring. It's a boring story.
But I
This
skipped
isn't.
10 seconds. That's
Okay.
what I skipped.
All right. It was a boring story to me.
10 seconds. You
Yeah.
were like, I can't.
I've got ADHD.
Do you know how long this show is and how much time we waste?
What?
Dude, when we get to all the stories, there's a lot of shit that's just gonna.
Okay.
It's just too much.
Like he's not sure if it was that time or the next time. Like it's
my
drugs.
RAM is overloaded.
I can't take this guy on the bottom. He's like, no one laughs that hard at anything.
They're gassing him
So
up.
he never does this normally? He doesn't laugh like that?
They
I
do
can tell. I
sometimes.
can tell.
They
Look
do
at him.
sometimes.
Look
But
at him.
They don't.
No
laugh.
one laughs like that. That's crazy.
Too much.
Like he's not sure if it was that time or the next time. Like it's drugs.
My RAM is overloaded. I can't process shit right. I really can't. Like shit happens to me now.
Hey,
and
you're
I-
fucked up.
PPP hates Aaron. Like he just is not. He's
Who's
not
PPP?
the fat guy.
What does that stand for?
Point-to-point protocol. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing.
Right? Like you're on drugs, drinking, all that stuff.
Sure.
Yeah,
We get
makes
it.
sense.
So I talked to my wife and we just had a talk about what happened that night, 2 nights ago, and we talk about what we'd like to do. And I'm like, we know their reputation, and I went, I think I'd like to try this. Like
reputation.
So Aaron wants to try.
Now it's Aaron's.
I
idea.
think I'd like to try another woman. Now, remember, while they were in Vegas, he posted a picture of her, I think, and said, like, I'm so in love with this woman. This is the best our relationship's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was a perfect moment.
Yeah, new level. That was the
minute
last
we
time.
decided to fuck other people,
Yeah,
I knew it was the perfect moment.
He said that was the last time he felt they were truly a couple. Was Vegas.
Hey, could you
The degenerate
clarify?
here that started this was me. I asked the question first.
Was it the heat in the
This is what I mean. Like, I think he was looking for a way out. I really do. I know people and I know this is far fetched. So again, Kiki, don't have a meltdown. No one's saying this happened or predicting it. I think he never was in love with her. He made an awful mistake. He made her his co-host. All this stuff, and just realized, like, oh, this is just a dumb fan I was fucking. What did I do?
It was just
like she was out of her depth with the mother stuff. She was out of her depth with the wife stuff. She's young. She got swept up into this, like, you don't need to work shit, which was insane. Because, again, her back should be hurting in her 60s. And just letting you know, her brain doesn't work well enough for her to have a nice life. But I don't know what she's going to do next, but it's going to have a name tag.
But you don't know how much of that situation was set up due to Aaron not handling the situation.
I think Aaron wanted out, and he knew this was a stick in the spokes.
Right. Yeah. And he just didn't do anything about it. He was just like,
literally,
let's let it
like,
happen.
he's the kind of guy I can see him letting his wife go fuck another guy, and then being like, "Can you believe my wife fucked another guy?" I like.
That is
I know
what
people
happened
aren't
here.
getting it, but like that's what I feel like he. And again, I can't. No one will ever be able to prove he saw it coming or knew what he was doing. But like, what other way could this go? You have to know.
Mm-hmm.
So I do think he's the kind of guy who could do that. Like, I can't believe she did. I told her she could. I can't believe she did.
Yeah.
Wow.
If she really loved me, she would have never accepted.
And
that.
again, he's painting this story like he's the lover boy who couldn't get enough. He just had to bring some strange in, but Again, watch him with Kiki, a woman he claims to be good friends with. It's like, can you? I'm uncomfortable watching you two talk to each other. It's so awkward. Like, you're not being honest. Like, it's just weird. I like if Kiki and Aaron went to a restaurant and had to like eat a meal, I'd pay to watch that. Like, because Aaron has this fake thing, like, what? Things are fine. This is my good pal Kiki. It's like you're talking like a character in a Teddy Ruxpin tape.
I think if Aaron was taking a photo next to Kiki, he'd hover hand. Like he wouldn't. He'd just.
It's just not like. Again, maybe I'm not an expert. Maybe they're fucking and hiding their love and their lust, but they're not.
Some stories? Like, was that what the reputation you're talking about?
I didn't know about the hedonism stories. I just knew in general the Rekietas had swinger stories around them.
Okay.
Like, is this a known thing in Minnesota? Like, locally, are they known for swinging, or are you going based off of like?
I dated a few girls from Minnesota, and then like all there is to do there is like when it gets cold in the winter is like drink and fuck. It's just like.
Aaron lives in St. Cloud, which is the town that if you've watched.
He doesn't live in St. Cloud.
What do you mean? It's not St. Cloud.
I mean, St. Cloud's a bigger city.
Right.
Like he's not. He's an hour away from St. Cloud.
Well, it's that. So the place he lives in.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, just
anyway. It's just.
Oh, okay. Now we're
yeah.
Splitting hairs.
Yeah. Okay, Kiki. It's if you've watched How I Met Your Mother, the Marshall's character is from St. Cloud, like with his giant Minnesota family that just go outside and beat each other up.
Or
for fun.
Rose from Golden Girls. Like it was a butt of a joke. It's like a state you forget exists. Like Montana. Oh, fuck. Or the Dakotas. They made two of y'all? Like, it's like, you're not supposed to go there. It's like half the stuff on your Netflix menu. It's like, don't click it. It's not real. There's nothing in there. It's like, that's how some of these states are. The more straight the lines are on the state, like, the more boring and like, if it's a square or a rectangle, like, yeah, there was so much land they could do that. They could just draw rectangles out there and divvy them up. It's boring place. It's like, yeah, Idaho,
Utah,
like
internet lore.
The Kiwi Farms.
Okay.
Internet lore.
Okay. So you weren't surprised that.
Right.
Okay. Can you answer this for just before we go any further on this?
Man.
Do you know if Drexel has had sex with Kayla?
I can tell you. I'll tell you that Kayla has told me no.
Okay.
I trust her on that, and I've never met Drexel. I don't
You've
know.
never met.
What's gross is that they asked him at some point, and I don't know if it's in a thing, so I'm going to bring it up. They say at some point, like, did you wear a condom? And he's like, I'm snipped.
There's other reasons. It's not the only reason.
She's fucking other YouTubers. Like, they bring other YouTubers over and swing with them. He's dumb.
She's also having sex with Nick, and Nick is
having sex with other people.
Who
knows what April's doing?
Yeah.
So it's like his answer's like, dude, I'm snipped. He's like, dude, you're dumb. You're dumb. Like I just like. I yell a lot. Like they're dumb. He's dumb, but like. I'll respect like, I didn't, but I get it. He's like, nah, don't worry about it. I can't have kids. It's like, that's not what we're, I mean, I've definitely not worn a condom when I should have worn a condom, but like, I don't go like, why? Like, I get it.
There's two reasons.
Silence Dugan. Toast said, once you open your marriage, it's over. You just want strange. That was Vegas. And then on his show, he cries saying he fought for her to the inn to get out of Nick's and come home to the kids. Yeah. And he just left the kids too. Thanks, G-Rob, for the super stanker. Beloved chatter, Aaron has already abandoned the top toes tracker.
Yeah. It's just
I do love that.
It's just taunting.
The top toes tracker.
That track. So
Never met him. He was never at the Rekieta's house in the 6 months I was there.
All right, back to the timeline of you opening things up and how we all got here.
April seemed way more gung-ho on it than I thought she would. So I was just like,
finally.
All right, cool. That night.
Did that upset you? Did it upset you that she was so easily like open to it?
I feel bad saying no. I wanted.
I mean, so now he's gonna pretend I didn't really care. I didn't really love her. I knew she wasn't my partner. Again, 5 months later, he's screaming at us how special it is and worth fighting for. Yeah.
Tell people this. If you're thinking of opening up the sanctity of your marriage, let me tell you something. You're fucking done.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
You don't want it anymore. You're bored. Whatever.
It's another
subconscious.
It's another Moody learns, and so he's telling everyone.
Right. You know what I discovered, guys? I've learned quite a bit in my 37 years on this rock. Sit down. Let me tell you a few of the. Yeah, I'd pay for that coloring book.
Consciously or conscious.
I'm sure there's people out there that are perfectly happy swinging or like opening their relationship.
Yeah, of course.
It works
Some people
for
can't
them.
absolutely do it.
Others,
For
the majority,
average
it's,
person, and
no.
I would argue even just anybody given enough time, it will foster resentment and jealousy. Like, how can it not? How could it not? By the way, this goes for polygamy. I mean, it's just like name any group setting where this works long term. Short term, sure.
I'd think like maybe a couple where they find single partners to like share could work a little bit better than the sort of swinging style thing, but I don't know.
It's like
where they're both doing it at the same time, you know, rather than like both behind closed doors.
It's kind of like, you know, like a network usefulness. You know, if there's 2 nodes, it's not very useful. 3 nodes, it becomes more increasingly and exponentially more useful every time you add a node.
Yeah.
Well, the same can be said for the complications. I mean, one-on-one relationships are hard. Marriage for 2 is hard. So adding a third in, you've complicated it. And adding a 4th in, it's not adding one more relationship.
No, it's
adding
6
a new relationship with every other person. So it's whatever n plus 1.
4 people have 6 relationships.
Right, new relationships or n minus 1 new relationships every time you add a new person. So it's, how could it not get weird? And then and by the way, everyone has to be on the same page and have the same temperament and same threshold for anger, jealousy, understanding, compromise.
Yeah.
And it's just like, that's not humans, especially today. You know, we live in a world now where it's like, I want exactly what I want when I want it. And I think it's hurt relationships. Like, that's why people don't get married and settle down and marriages don't last anymore. You're like, this isn't what I ordered, so I'll send it back. It's like, yeah, you got to work on it. It's like, it's not, nobody gets what they ordered. It's like, but we're used to that. So we're like, well, I'll just toss it aside if it's not what I want. But it's like, relationships aren't like jackets or laptops or like, it's just like, man, to think you can do that. And again, like you said, I know some people short term can do it, but I think given enough time or people, it'll fuck it up, because you have like polygamy groups. They'll like a guy will have 3 wives, everything's fine. And they think like, I'm gonna add the 4th wife, and it blows all of it up.
Mm-hmm.
It makes him have bad relationships with everyone now. But what caused that? It's hard to say. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't. I know I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
mostly because like
not for me.
2 women.
That's
you gotta talk to 2 of them. You can't tell me that Nick Rekieta didn't have this thought over the past few weeks. I wish this bitch would go home.
Yeah.
Like, right?
Sometimes we have a joke where, like, it would be nice to have a third that just, like, cleans the house. You know, like, one that just stays at home and then takes care of all the chores and does everything there.
And you both get a fucker.
But sure. But Nick actually got that with April. The problem is drugs were involved, which stopped all productivity.
You just want to fuck some strange.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And that's what it started out. That's what it started out.
Imagine Moody going around. I just want to fuck some strange with his little flipper hands.
What's that? He's got a fist under the table, and the next one.
Yeah.
That's a strange
flipper hand and a fist.
That's really weird.
Guys, I just want to fuck some strange. You know how it is, boys, when you just gotta get some weird. Do they call it weird? Strange. Yeah, they don't call it weird.
That does not.
Watch him do it again with the hand. Hold on.
Fuck some strange.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And that's what it started out. That's what it started out as. That does not negate the feelings I told you that I developed for Kayla later, everything else.
Feelings I developed.
Oh yeah, they called each other soulmates.
I know.
I don't want to disrespect her in that way, but
no, I don't want to. So he says I don't want to disrespect her, but he's taunting her throughout this entire stream as well.
Right. And by the way, he's been taunting all of them for
He's like,
weeks.
Honey, sweetie, go home. Leave him. Sweetie, get out of there. No, I'm not talking about April. I'm talking about Kayla.
Right.
My actual sweetie. My love
Sweetie
heart.
pie, lovey button, honey bunny.
It's just so mean.
I hope he marries Kayla. I really do. I can't imagine a funnier thing. His parents leave him again. Like, this is just another crack demon.
Respectful to you, but do you think it had anything to do with April not like orgasming? Because she said you never made her orgasm.
Where that fucking story came from. Our sex life was fantastic. As everything else was fucking garbage.
That story came out from his reaction to April, not from what April said.
Right, and it came from April saying, I don't come every time.
She's like, I don't come every time, and that's fine for me. And he flipped out after that, rather than turning it into like a little joke where he should have just turned it into a little joke, and then the people who A-log him would have like zoomed in on that one little moment and been like, how awkward is this moment? But he turned it into a full-blown sex
No, and
fight.
she had to go, you're way more sensitive than me. Like, you're pouting. You want me? She's like, I think she went to the bathroom.
She ended up leaving.
So he could gather himself.
Yeah, she hung up the headphones and walked out.
Probably to go do coke.
Was good until
I think the sex fight was before.
It was a long time ago.
Oh, the
it was before the first AC meetup. So that'd be like June, July.
Yeah.
Somewhere way back last time.
She made that joke or something, and then Red Bar started talking about it. Yeah.
I made a joke on air. She's like, oh, not every woman comes every time from sex. And that becomes, oh, she doesn't.
I mean, that is not what happened. It's out there. She didn't talk in general about women. She talked about her.
Yeah.
She didn't say her.
Yeah.
Which again is fine. I don't think I've ever dated a woman who comes every time. Like, it just like that. Man, I had a girl. I talked to a girl who said that she didn't come until she was like 38. Like, I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
And then but they're not like they enjoy sex.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it feels good. They just never
There's
had
some
an
that just-
orgasm.
There's also some that are just not built in a way where that
They're
works
not like
for them.
men. I mean, men just
Men, it's a lot easier for men.
stimulated and squirts. I've heard.
And it's just like, I'm just like, you motherfucker. Like, she wasn't saying anything shitty. She wasn't bashing our sex life, but I looked at her and went, you know how the internet's going to take that.
And
right?
you were pissed. Yeah, you were like seething. Yeah.
Number one, I'm not saying I'm the greatest that ever lived, but I laid some good dick with this woman, and here she is saying this, and I'm like, she doesn't mean anything by it.
It sounds so unnatural coming out of.
I laid some good dick with this woman.
That sounds like an AI prop. Like someone's making him say something that he'd never say.
Good dick with this woman. I laid in a lot of pipe, several feet of good pipe.
But I'm like, you wonder, like, I think more in terms of like what people are gonna say, whereas she just kind of says shit, and I'm like,
I try to control the show and everything about it, and I constantly am running everything through a filter of my trolls. But she just like does a talk show where she just talks freely, and that's not what radio is about. Radio is about a controlled environment, topics, weather on the nines.
That's why she was so caught off guard when
It's funny that now he's turned into how he describes her.
What do you mean?
He's like, now you're getting the actual Aaron who doesn't hold back and says the truth.
Right.
But that's how he described April.
But also how he described himself the whole time. We've been doing great shows. We've been doing great. These shows have been great. And then he comes out like, yeah, we were ignoring the shows, and the shows have not been good. We really let them slip. It's like
they, in fact, were not fun shows.
So why would we ever believe you about anything ever again?
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, what? I didn't say anything.
So
and I'm like, no. People are going to take this the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, I could see. PPP hates him. He just, it's like whenever he's not saying anything and just hearing Aaron talk, he's just like, this guy, I just want him gone. But he has to
So are
keep
you
him
saying,
around.
were you pushing more to be opened, or was she pushing more for it to be open? So you're saying
my idea.
this
'Cause
was
she wants
your
to fuck
idea to
Kayla.
open the relationship.
Yeah, this was my idea.
Okay.
And
but then she was open, and you were like, "That was kind of quick."
She was a little bit too quick of a yes.
Okay.
I think Rekieta was about to take your candy bar, and you asked him if he wanted half. I think that's what happened, if you ask me.
If he could, like, I'll give you half if you can let me hold your one for a bit.
Right. But I really feel like he either knew she was already cheating on him or knew it was about to happen, because what he left out is, how did April react to Rekieta's hand on her thigh? He didn't tell how she reacted.
No, it was just
he
about-
had to stop her.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we're talking to Nick and Kayla on
she
the
said-
phone at dinner that night. And I'm like,
No, he said that immediately afterwards, she was talking about how exciting it was, and he needed to take some time to like be like, I don't know, I need to get my head around this. And then he spoke with her in Vegas and said, it's exciting to me.
You know what else I just realized? This was at their house. They were watching Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, Django
This is the
Unchained
first
stuff.
time that they ever did coke, allegedly. That's what he said.
Okay.
So they broke off into their separate rooms. They had sex, and then they had some coke. It was the first time April did coke, I believe he said.
Mhm.
That was your house. That was in your house.
Kids were
And you were on Molly. The kids weren't there when Nick walked in and did a bump off the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And he lost his mind, like, if she finds one speck of that. But you guys did Molly at your house and had coke at your house that time. That's not included in the 3 events you've talked about either.
True.
So this is the first time. And then next time you brought coke to your house, you freaked out. Like, what are you doing bringing coke to my house? Oh, like last time when I felt up your girl on the couch and we did Molly and coke. What do you mean, what am I doing bringing coke to your house? I've brought it before.
True.
This is his timeline.
Yep.
Is he still a good guy? I'm asking you. I don't know. Is he still telling the truth? Did he really? I mean, he's told us he put his foot down and didn't allow drugs in his house.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true.
Yeah. 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 If that's the first time they had drugs.
I'm going to show every motherfucker he had drugs in his house a ton, and he took those kids over to their house. This argument doesn't hold any, that there were no drugs in his house when I took my kids over there dozens of times. Come on.
But he also knew hanging out with these people equals drugs. That's
right.
what
I'm just
happened.
right. But this is in his house, which he claims is like holy territory. This is the first time they ever did it, was in his house.
True.
So then when Nick came over and did a bump unannounced on your counter, you freaked out. And then the next time they came, they brought a chest full and you freaked out. And then one time you found a bullet by your kid, you freaked out.
Then played board games.
I mean, you freak out a lot. You have a high threshold for, And then every time you're like, I would have punched him in the face. Ooh, he's lucky I didn't. Ooh, that time he gave April thigh rub, I would have. Ooh, he's lucky. Brad, how can we rewind? Then we enter a live. How can we rewind? Then we enter a live stream late when we often enter late because of false alarms. Thanks. Harlem Ghetto Blasters, FDNY Station 55. Is that real? Well, shout out if we're really playing in Station 55 in Harlem at the fire department. That's hilarious. But we don't allow rewinding here. What if I said something silly? I gotta erase it later. We just never do. We just never do. You know why? It's mainly to keep the chat on the same. Like, people make mistakes and they'll be talking about 9 different things. So it's to keep the chat on the same page. It's already distracting, but this way at least everyone's watching the same thing. Watch it later. That's my suggestion. If you ever want to like watch it on double speed, which I totally get, just watch it later.
Kayla looked down at my slender 4.6-inch peenie with disappointment and asked me to make it quick. I said, don't worry, sweetie, I will. Sometimes a fella just needs some strange. You feel me?
Yeah, that's how it's.
I get it, dog. I get it.
All right. The first thing, actually, Las Vegas was the first red flag I got from this whole thing.
What? It's not when he was running his hands up your wife's thighs.
One night, April knocked on my door. Just found her way to my house. She'd slipped out. Moody was passed out. I think he had a 2 milligram gummy or something. I think he licked the wrapper of some weed. So he was passed out. She came over and I gave her everything she always wanted.
I've always said I lay good pipe. Some might call it a park the beef bus into Tuna Town or go home to play with the box the kid came in, or my favorite, take old one eye to the optometrist. I'm a true modern day romantic.
Play with the box the kid.
What I love is that like 5 milligrams of weed fucks him up for 5 days. He's like, he can't handle coffee. He's lost 2 fights, one to an 18-year-old. But like all he does is talk about his peak physical condition, and
he's like a hard radio guy.
It's like, I feel like you have every allergy there is. Like if I just had to guess, he just looks sickly. I mean, and this is coming from me.
As soon as we text them about this idea that I had, the first thing Nick did was, do you guys have the Signal app on your phone?
Whoa! What is the Signal app? What is it?
And I'm like,
this one's not.
It's not crazy at all.
It's not crazy. Signal is a app.
It's used by a lot of people.
Use
right?
it.
Millions. Like, it's just
I've got it on my phone.
Like a lot of people use it as an alternative, like WhatsApp or something.
Yes.
When WhatsApp got bought by Facebook, they just switched to Signal. It's just like a texting app.
Yes.
It's not suspicious or crazy or.
No idea what the fuck that is.
Okay.
Goes, well,
again, like it's like Bitcoin. You know, people go like, "That's shady, man. It's for drugs." It's like it isn't. It's. What is cash for, by the way? Because every drug you've ever bought, I guarantee you didn't use Bitcoin. So what's cash for? Drugs? Yeah, right. Or deodorant or tacos or whatever. Right, whatever. It's money. It's like I never got that. It's a big argument. People are going to use it for drugs. Fuck. It doesn't like every $20 bill in America have cocaine residue on it? That's what they say.
Yeah, every $20 bill is related to Genghis Khan.
What?
Right.
He goes, it's an encrypted messaging app.
What the fuck?
And
look how he's reacting to this.
But these guys.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Kino Casino overreact like this to everything. It's the thing that I like them, but it's the thing that I like the least.
Bubble got so much footage of Aaron lying. Bad witness.
Yep.
Yeah. Fruit of the poison movie. Anonymous, $5. Aaron didn't even know what Kayla's tattoo was on her right tit. when asked, but they said effed dozens of times. Is that real? Fucked dozens of times.
Between dozens and 100.
Yeah, I could never tell either.
I'm like, well, why can't we just text? No. Let's use the signal
They're laughing at how effeminate and silly he is.
app.
But
And I'm
also, it's not a weird ask as well. If drugs are a part of your conversations that you're having,
And he's a lawyer.
But
like, don't they all? Can't you just screen cap everything?
Yes.
Does it tell?
I'm not sure, but I've
because if it doesn't, like, what is the point? I guess because screen caps aren't proof of shit.
Yeah, because you can. Yeah.
There's no proof that like the name you're chatting with is that person.
You can also
like, anyone can fake any chat.
You can
like,
spoof text as well,
Right.
and yeah.
Well, there's nothing illegal about fucking each other's spouses. Like, I mean, we can fucking talk about this like adults.
But
you
there
know?
is something illegal about 25 grams of cocaine, which is why he's in
over
prison.
25. Easy.
Oh no. Yeah, it was just weird. So we had to use this Signal app all the time. And I thought I should have known. Like, you're gonna realize I can see holier than thou Ashton. The wheels turning already. Going, these fucking degenerates. The judgment.
Who's Ashton?
I think it's PPP is might be Ashton.
Is that a real name for a boy? I thought that was a girl name.
No, it's a boy name.
Ugh.
Like Ashton Kutcher.
Ugh. That's a boy?
Yes. Or man.
No,
You're right.
No,
You're right.
this is a judgment-free zone.
We've never
Much like
judged
Planet
anyone.
Fitness.
Yeah.
Real
No,
It's a judgment.
We have a lung alarm.
You know what?
He's judging him all
Until
the
I
time.
hit the end call button.
Listen. Did you make Kayla come when you fucked her?
Oh, we did very well.
I'm remarkably good at making women come.
They come
How many
every
times
time I have sex with them.
do you estimate
Contrary
that you-
to popular belief.
Right. I think April's cum button is actually broken. Kayla's works fine.
I was in love for keeps that time, but Steel Toe Radio was still on my mind. April was young and true and so full of life, and the pain went deep. I was scarred for life.
Guy worked Kayla's clit like a freestyle Coca-Cola machine.
You made Lady Rockets moan your name.
Oh, Jesus.
How many times did you fuck her, do you think?
See, now I was talking to someone before we went on.
Like, why is this? That's an interesting question, because I was trying to calculate how many times we boned before. Like, what are you doing? This is days. It's days after announcing the death of his relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
just
he's
can't
just so
imagine.
nonchalant about it.
Right.
He should be
And
traumatized and sad.
They prepped me. They said,
The movie's the Fuckmaster General of Fuckdown.
Ashton's going to ask some hard-hitting questions.
Oh, yeah. Of course he is.
And they prepped me for some of them. One of them was, how many times did you guys have sex? Can't.
It was
Whoa,
countless.
it was just
It
a
was
lot.
dozens of times.
Like I said, I loved this.
Hundreds.
I was obsessed.
Hundreds?
I was obsessed with it. Hundreds?
So everybody's saying like her body's all busted up, and he's like, I was obsessed with her. After looking at April, just chiseled. It was good to get a woman in there with something to grab onto, some saddlebags and skin.
No, not
Maybe,
100.
bro, like 800?
In the like dozens to 100.
How many times a week?
At first, we always tried to keep it, or not tried to keep it, but it was always more spouses than other spouse. You understand?
Yeah.
So it'd be like a once or twice a week thing. I'd say at the peak, 4 or 5 times a week.
So this is why they were always tired. Every morning they were tired.
They were driving for an
not
hour.
sleeping an hour each direction. All the speeding tickets they've all had this year. Aaron, 2 days in a row, or 1 day apart, February like 17th and 19th. 2 tickets, telling the guy, okay, boss. He just dropped a big batch inside Mrs. Rackets. He had a lot of attitude, full of vim and vigor. He gets pulled over. He's like, okay, boss, write the ticket.
Do you think they took separate cars there?
I mean, April stayed sometimes, right?
She'd show up late wearing a trench coat.
Did she suck your cock?
What are you, fucking gay?
Of course.
Yeah,
was
like,
there
what are you-
dirty
I ate
shit like
ate her
anal and
pussy,
shit?
suck my dick, like that's what you do. You fuck. What am I? Not a
Was there dirty shit like anal and shit?
They're just trying to get
Gentlemen.
them to say specifics. Like they're
Did
just
she spit or swallow?
Yeah, like
Come on.
You know,
there's
I will
no
tell you
need
this,
for these
listen to me.
questions.
No, but they want to know all about the racket.
Yeah, they're trying to humiliate the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Rekieta.
As a man.
It's not about
As a man,
Yeah, he thinks it's all about him.
yeah. He's just
And
so
maybe-
narcissistic.
people in the chat will say as a fag, I see getting my dick sucked as a precursor to the main event. So
As a man, let me tell you about my theory and philosophy about getting my dick
getting
sucked.
close, I'm getting my dick sucked. I'm like, no. Let's get to it. I don't. So that
Right.
Was there toys involved at some points too?
Was she good? Was she good at sucking it, or what?
just a beautiful girl all around.
Just a beautiful. Reminds me a lot of that Charlotte.
She really is just a lovely girl all around. I don't even say no. Look, you guys are giggling and everything. I don't say that as disrespect.
No, this is a crazy story.
Like,
the story is
it's amazing.
This is like the greatest story.
You're like one of the best Howard Stern segments ever. You're just nailing it right now.
Yeah.
You're killing it.
No. And let me just say,
He's like, look at him. He's like, wow, I probably am. They're impressed by me. They want to hang out.
let me just say,
Meanwhile, like AVP's face just starts. He turns it off. Like when he doesn't need to placate Aaron, and he's just like,
Aaron,
he's
good.
just disgusted.
He's good for a while.
the camera right now. Save yourself, sweetheart. You know you're better than this.
Whoa. By the way,
Did
your
you
channel
use
is in
the
the links up there, by the way,
Yes.
everyone. Go sub to him, sub a Steel Tour.
Did you ever use the Baldo on Kayla?
I heard the Baldo described one time.
Okay.
Nick described it, and he tried to sell it.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, it's a thing where your balls become hard.
Tell us, please.
No, tell us.
Your balls become hard.
Tell us.
Do you know about the Baldo?
We watched the video.
The time he tried to sell the Baldo.
He was like, no, you don't understand. The Baldo is this thing where it makes your balls hard. You can insert them, and then your dick can rub against their clit, and it can actually be very stimulating. I'm like, you know what else is stimulating? Fucking the shit out of somebody. You can just fuck someone. You don't have to shove your balls inside them.
So he used the Baldo?
I don't know. I cannot confirm.
But he's trying to sell
Or
you on
not.
it privately, so he for sure did.
Maybe he just believed in the
probably
product.
used the Baldo in April.
Oh, yeah. She probably wanted it.
Okay, yeah.
I don't.
Now, did you, in the course of any of this, did you ever see Rekieta's wang?
I never. I've seen it flaccid in passing.
Are you bigger than?
They're just getting dirt about this man.
Passing the lips of your wife. Like, what the fuck, dude? I saw his flaccid penis in passing. Okay.
I will say this. I will say it's close. I don't think I've seen it firm, so I don't know.
Flat.
And then there's more. There's
It's I think an hour and a half of all of this.
So many sex stories, man.
They're just.
I was doing cocaine. I was doing Molly. I was being a terrible father. I was in this house at the same time. In no way am I absolving myself of any guilt.
I'm not a hero.
You guys, please quit sitting in super chats calling me a hero.
Your Honor, I object. I wish to invoke the Jake Hudson defense.
I too fucked April for coke. She's my friend now.
If I could just squeeze in here for a sec, Your Honor. Hey, buddy. We at TSN are so inspired by what you've done at the Kukiho PP Superior Court. And we would love to have Your Holiness on the show. So just reach out to...
Jesus fucking Christ, Shuli, shut your pasty, kosher, salivating fucking Rekieta taster and get the fuck out of my goddamn courtroom. My bailiff Ray gonna carry your precious little cool bird to Pelican Bay, bitch.
Woods girl for life, hope. That's right. I'm Aaron's bottom bitch now. My wood ain't got no girl, but I don't need no hoe, because I be popping face down, ass up for that steel toe up in my rump.
Jesus.
That's my Aaron, always laying more pipe than the Super Mario Brothers. He couldn't make me come if he fucked me with an AI-enhanced fucking machine, but oh, how I love that man of mine.
Jesus hey, fuck, buddy.
Look at his hands. What is going on? It's like AI hands. That's like AI hands, man. You'd be like, nah, that's AI. Look at the hands. You can always tell. It's AI.
Edward Norton as I Am Sam. Like
that really does look like every AI hand. He's like, I gotta get to the hospital. This is broken. Look at it. He's like, fuck. Can anybody drive? Look at my hand, dude. My whole wrist is fucked. Oh, God, it's so stupid. He's so noodly.
Anytime I was there, I could have taken those 5 kids, called CPS myself, and gotten them help. I engaged in all...
Oh, you're scared of the claw.
Why didn't you?
Yeah. Because I'm a piece of shit who will pay for that until the day I fucking die.
I'm not a hero.
I'll pay for that until the day I die.
I just wish... he talks about that the same way as, like, some guy who's just run out of a burning building that's collapsed. Like, my only regret is that I couldn't save more kids.
Yeah. I think there were some more cats.
I saved my 3. I couldn't save their 5.
I just heard meowing behind a locked door and several cats bursting into flame, one at a time, like little popcorn.
My sweet baby Kayla, she doodled my nerm right after I ate her pussy. Threw a pizza box dental dam, high on Lysol, Jello shots, Canyon yak curds, and donkey glue. We made snow angels and fucked in the attic, rolling around, blown in insulation. I left that pipe laid puss off the hook and ready to hunt.
Fuck you, man. Stream this late, and this is the way I give you my money. It's for me, not your show, Woods Girl.
Oh, God, I gotta play that one again. Oh, you got evil.
My sweet baby Kayla, she doodled my nerm right after I ate her pussy. Threw a pizza box dental dam, high on Lysol, Jello shots, Canyon yak curds, and donkey glue. We made snow angels and fucked in the attic, rolling around, blown in insulation. I left that pipe laid puss off the hook and ready to hunt.
Fuck you, man. Stream this late, and this is the way I give you my money. It's for me, not your show, Woods Girl.
He turns into Dark Aaron.
And then I had to use a messaging app instead of the good old reliable U.S. postal system. If that's not a sign of evil activities, I'm not Steel Toe Aaron with a pretend radio show.
Nobody, really nobody, could take Aaron serious. Everything he said felt like hyperbole or a made-up story to make him seem very, very cool.
We're losing it.
Up until
we'll have to do the paper tomorrow.
There's
no way but that's why we can't do it tonight. We got to get through this, and then
we can go through this and then keep looking at these tomorrow, because there's like no shortage of these clips.
Yeah, but if we can try to get through some of this one, we can. You want to wrap it?
We can continue with this because there's like another hour, over an hour left of these clips. We'll never get through.
I only have 30 more minutes for tonight.
I think we can get through this.
Okay.
Yeah. Should we?
What are you talking about? The paper?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying we hold that. We're on this. We're in this mode.
I'm saying this is gonna last. There's like another hour.
I know, but the paper ain't going anywhere either. What does it matter?
Okay.
Like, I don't want to get into like. The thing is, like, it's late.
Right.
And we can stop this at any time.
Okay.
I don't want to stop that halfway through, and I also don't want to rush it.
All right.
Like, I'm getting loopy. I can tell by how hard I was laughing at that.
Okay.
When he got evil.
the day before the arrest, I was on the phone with people going,
yeah, they want clips.
Guys, should I call? I know what's going on, but I also know how this makes me look. I was a chicken shit. I was a fucking coward.
The self-flagellation is really something.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Told me is that around the time that he turned 40,
Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now, Kayla would expound on that and go, well, I was only listening to his show and listening to the things he said and listening to the kinds of people he talked to. And I thought that was the kind of woman he wanted. I just wanted to be the woman that I thought Nick wanted.
Just wanted to make myself a good enough whore. Cocaine whore. This is what Kate Meany is doing. Whoa, what if we get Kate Meany and April over to Rekieta's?
Why?
The harem.
Wanted. And
she loves cocaine.
The harem of one is already large enough.
That kind of led to this. And then Nick just leaned the fuck in.
Ever, because
Fuck these simp cunt assholes. Nick has loved every fucking minute of it and never once has wanted to stop. As a matter of fact, a few weeks ago, the last time I saw Kayla in person, I don't know if Nick and April know I saw her. I'm not sure. But this was after I had departed. I met her on neutral ground.
I had departed. Now, again, April left his house.
Yeah.
But in his head, he left her.
Yeah.
He still lives at the house they shared, but he had to get out.
I'll never
Okay.
I'll never forgive her for taking all of her stuff and leaving behind that ring.
It's
Never.
over. Hey,
It's
April,
over.
it's over. I texted a picture of the note she wrote where she said, "I'm out of here, pig." And I said, "You realize this means this is the end."
It's not how.
Send a picture of her goodbye note.
I can't allow my wife to speak to me this
Right.
way.
It's over, bitch.
Yeah. It was great to see her again. And she told me the story of how she had told Nick. And this is so fucking tragic because this may in fact be the batch they got caught with.
The batch they got caught with.
Kayla said,
"Why is it tragic? Would it be not tragic if it was a different batch?" It's tragic because this is the batch they got caught with.
to me, Aaron, it's done. It's over. She even said to me, Aaron, I hope you're proud of me. I've been clean for days now. I said, I had tears in my eyes, and I'm so fucking proud of you for that.
We can tell by the mugshot. I'm so fucking proud of you. Pick any prize from the middle shelf.
You want one of these dad joke books behind me?
Yeah. Let me get my little treasure chest out like the dentist has.
I'm sick because that's all I wanted from any of them. Like when I said I couldn't come back, I'm like, guys, I have kids who don't want to come to your house anymore.
Why though? There were never drugs there. I don't understand.
Well,
there were never drugs there when the kids were there, though, right? You only had your kids around drugs one time at your house, and 2 times at your house. Sorry, 3 times. Wait, tonight we learned 4 times at your house, and then you put your foot, your steel toe boot down.
I'm hanging around my friends right now. See, the thing about hanging out with people addicted to drugs is that you get shut off from everyone else around you. And I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of family. I like hanging out with them.
Wow, let me get a pen. He likes hanging out with his friends and family. You hear this, guys?
And I know, Ashton, I'm getting away from it here for a second, but when I told them I wasn't coming back.
What is he doing? This is like, ladies do this in the pool for jazz or something. What is this? And then I told them, like, you've got to get away, and we need to get. Are you on some sort of? It looks. Sir, do you not know how to use the equipment? It looks like you're at the gym, but you don't. You're trying to do butterfly curls or something. You're like, he's doing one arm at a time. He's one of those guys. It's like, are you? No, and I told her that was. Because you have to, a lot of people don't. It's like, are you doing slow Hulk smash? What is this?
That's the machine with the.
You gotta feel it. Oh, the
one with the ropes behind you, and then you're pulling forward.
Chat's calling it jizz hands. Like, yeah, he's jerking off too. He's figuring out middle out compression live.
And I know, Ashton, I'm getting away from it here for a second, but
when I told them I wasn't coming back, I was like, guys, I'm in.
Look, when he brings one out, he has to move the other one closer to his mouth. Watch.
I'm getting away from it here for a second.
Okay, so now they're like both even. But watch the one on our left, his right hand. When he pushes that out, the other one has to go towards his mouth. Like there's an imaginary penis.
But when I told them I wasn't coming.
Did you see that? Why did the one have to come in closer for the other one to go out?
And I know, Ashton, I'm getting away from it here for a second.
Ready? Watch.
But when I told them I wasn't coming.
I don't know why that's funny.
Coming back, I was like, guys, I'm in my backyard right now. There's kids all over the lawn. They're playing with their friends.
And we can't find the Coke.
Got friends and family and neighbors over here. I can't leave this again. I love this shit.
Karaoke could break out any second.
Right. We're scanning Facebook Marketplace for a microphone.
Later, because that's when the Nick kill yourself. Andy, Nick would always tell me, the reason I don't like Worski is because he went on the air and he said that when Kayla was walking him back to his room, he said on the air that she tried to give him a hand job.
I never said that. What I said was when I was drunk in Knoxville at the bar, and there are witnesses to this, she was getting really touchy-feely and flirty with me with Nick there. It made me uncomfortable because Nick was like watching, and I was fucking fucked out of my mind. I never said that she jacked me off. I said that I brought that them possibly swinging. I'm like, oh, maybe. In fact,
who do you think Kayla was pushing for it, or do you think Nick was pushing for it?
You know, it's difficult because I know they were both unhappy. But I also know Nick has a way of making
This guy needs a noise gate so bad.
things Kayla's idea that maybe
Right. Mouse clicks and shit in the background. It's
weren't
like
necessarily Kayla's idea. I think Nick knows he's smarter than her, and he kind of uses that. So, I mean, I will say this. I think Nick Rekieta, borderline a monster. I really do. I think he's a bad dude. I don't think he has the ability to feel empathy towards anyone, but
he's a bad dude. Less than a week ago, he's crying. Saying, this is my friend.
He was. This
And
was
he's
a good
guy.
man.
He's a
At
good
his
man.
best,
and
he's
I
the
still
great
think he is.
father.
He's a great man. This is the drugs. Now it's like he's a fucking monster.
Also, this is the drugs, but also
Like,
fuck you.
He's a monster, motherfucker.
himself. I think it
He's
might be
living
a
in
clinic.
this duality of the drugs have taken over him, but also he is responsible for all the way he's acting at the moment, and also
Right.
he can be reasoned with, and also I can taunt him as much as I want.
He wants his redemption to be private and everyone else's redemption to be public. This is what I just realized. He wants to come out of the private era. The private era I'm talking about is whenever this started, December or whatever, to this past week, when he's being honest about everything, quote unquote, which he's still not. But he's already redeemed.
Yep. He's made up with
He's
his
talked to the
parents.
ex-wife.
Yeah.
He's talked to the parents. He's back in church.
Yeah.
He knows what he did wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He's not saying he didn't do anything wrong.
And he's working on it.
He's working on it. He's going to counseling.
And he did his best throughout.
But you didn't
the
get
whole
to see
time.
it. All that was in secret, that healing and stuff. Like, don't worry about it. I'm on the other side now telling you how it goes. But he wants their come to Jesus, moment, public and drawn out for everyone to see. No, April needs help, so we're going to collectively, as the internet, help her by piling on and telling her what a disaster she is and how she left the kids and doesn't look the same. It's like, but he got to heal privately with no one watching, and it's done now. No more question.
Yeah, because his narcissism is cured.
But all that happened in private.
Yeah.
Like, he's done. We're moving on to the people who need help now, which is the children and the Rekietas. Like, we can sit here and talk about the mistakes I made all day, and I've owned those, but we're past that now. I'm doing good for my kids. It's like,
So Nick wanted to fuck April, and in order to convince me, they came up with a plan. Kayla would throw me a pity fuck first. What they didn't know was that I would lay some serious pipe. So I came when my peen touched her wee-wee and I was in love. I wanted no one but Kayla, my true love, that had made me come. The perfect woman, one that let me touch her.
I don't think there's... I think there's quite a bit of truth in that. Like, sort of keeping Aaron at arm's length using Kayla while trying to bring in April further into that polycule.
I mean, it worked.
Absolutely.
I mean, he took his
it
wife.
It was
The dude
divide.
took his wife.
It was divide and conquer.
But Aaron thinks Kayla's on his side.
Yes. Yeah, he does. Because
But-
she was his soulmate.
Kayla,
They made
but
Snow
Kayla
Angels.
might even think she's on Aaron's side. But fact is, she lives with Nick. She's married
Lives
to
with
Nick, and
Nick.
Nick controls her.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy
And so
is
he can send her out on missions to keep a guy busy.
Or keep her so fucked up that she can't go out.
Mhm.
You know, like
Yeah.
either way. Like he controls.
He
her.
controls her.
In the same way April got the escapism from going over there and getting away. You know, the toe was getting bad, the goals, the teasing, the taunting. Chad. You know, we all know December 2023 was Chad was at his peak, just hammering them. They fought so much about Chad. Again, like, what's the magnum opus that Chad did that drove you all to the edge? I'm waiting.
He said their kids' names.
Right.
And he plugged Ashley LaRue's book.
And the best part is Chad thinks he's like a force. He's like, yeah, you heard. Don't fuck with the mud truck. It's like, no one's scared of the mud truck. You're all tools. Joseph Collins, were they grooming April?
Yes.
I mean, that's what it seems like. Yes. That's the accusation.
Aaron, you unsalted cracker. I better not catch your ass down at the Cup Foods buying Lucy's for $2 from my step cousin, Shaniqua Wakanda. So help me, I'll turn that ghetto into a car wash.
Hey, ghetto buddy.
Because he's convinced he's right.
Let me ask you something.
Hear the kind of guilt I'm
Now-
espousing right now, espoused by him.
You
ever.
said
But
that.
if you, like, when I said I wanted to leave, he treated it like I was leaving the fucking Manson family. Like I said, I'm not coming back. And his fucking words were, "You led my wife on."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
What? Yeah, of course. You get recast as the perpetrator.
Like
and
you
then-
do to everybody else as well.
But like, of course he would do that. Like divide and conquer. Of course he'd do that to kick him out. I think Aaron just didn't realize that he was getting robbed. Like, not to objectify April, but like he was getting robbed
No,
of a wife.
Aaron's dumb.
Yeah.
This whole thing was orchestrated. I have no doubt that Nick knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Your wife got took.
Your
wife got took.
It
This
started
was a
off-
ball game, and you had no idea how much you were losing because it was rigged.
He was playing checkers, but they were playing
Yep.
chess the whole time. That when she was hunting deer, or I guess injuring deer, she'd end up going back to the house and just hanging out with the Reketas. I think something probably happened there, and this running his hand up her thigh in front of Aaron was like
Test.
It's either a test or a little bit of a leftover of how things usually go.
Right. Right. There's no telling if he was testing Aaron or just forgot he was
Forgot
there.
that Aaron was there.
I've forgotten you were there.
I'm like, I led your wife. What? I led your wife on? Which was a weird fucking thing to say. And then when I said, dude, I can't do it anymore. My kids don't want to be there. If my kids don't want to be there, my hands are tied. There's
Again, it's just crazy that your kids didn't want to be around a place that was so drug free. I can't.
And I think my kids don't want to be there is actually Ashley says the kids told her that they don't want to be there anymore.
Right. None of this was Aaron. Ashley threatened to take away his kids.
Yep.
So he had no choice.
nothing I can do. And April had left by this point, so she was done. So I was like, this is a clean break. I can be done with April. She can be done with me. The kids can be done. They didn't like April anymore because the drugs had made her, I'll say, love the kids when it was convenient for her. Okay. And they noticed that. And they knew that she wasn't as active in their lives anymore. And my oldest started to resent her. So I was like, you know what? This is a good time to call it. Nick lashed into this invective on Signal.
his oldest daughter,
Charlotte,
was cutting.
Charlotte?
Yes.
Do you mean Charlotte?
Yes.
Say it. Is it Charlotte?
I'm not saying the kid.
You want to say Charlotte?
I'm not going to say that.
The name Charlotte you're against?
In this context.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
She was cutting pictures of April out from photos.
She was?
Yeah. Yeah.
He says that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Not yet. In today's episode, in one of today's episodes, there's so much to catch up on.
Look, Moody's here. We're gonna catch up.
She was cutting pictures out of April, like cutting her out.
Got it.
Yeah.
Where he started saying,
and Emily started like bringing vials of Coke to April. Like, will you please like me if I give you this? She was finding Coke in the couch and carrying it over.
No, you flabby, fat, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just starts going into these laundry list of descriptive physical features. And then goes, why don't you do the whole world a favor and kill yourself?
Whoa.
And I'm sitting in bed. I read
chat check
that. And I finally, literally the last thing I ever said to Nick Rekieta was, LOL, okay, addict, and then blocked him. That was it.
And then blocked him.
Another win for the toe.
Yeah.
That was.
May I ask you, why didn't the kids want to be there?
I blocked him on the app that I hate to have and don't care about. It's like why you just uninstall the app.
He'll never contact
He's like,
you
he
again.
hated the app. He's like, and then I blocked him on the app that I didn't want.
That I
Like
used
what?
for nothing
And
except
still
talking
keep.
to him.
Right.
But
I keep it just so I know he's still blocked.
I was kicked out of the Polycule Signal group chat.
Behaviors did they see?
He was polycold.
Their parents weren't
Polycucked.
ever around. Like, they were like, Dad, you only.
In a way. I mean, like, April cucked him. Nick cucked him. In some ways, Kayla cucked him. And now he's on a tour where, like, KB's cucking him. You know, Casino's cucking him.
Everyone.
Gino's reading out all the messages.
He's going about this in
the completely wrong way. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's not smart.
Hey guys, you think it's easy to maintain a boner while Nick is planting his seed deep into your bowels? It's even harder to maintain when he makes me slurp my own ass juice off his peen. Actually, I didn't hate it.
You're the only one who ever comes out to check on us or anything. We don't play with you. We don't hang out with
We're both dying.
anybody. You know, we're on our tablets. It's not fun. We don't want to, because everyone was in the bedroom the whole time.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
But there were no drugs.
They were just having sex with each other.
The three of them.
No, it was the four. It was the four of them. He's talking about
Oh,
how
yeah, they were
the
ju-
kids.
yeah, no
the kids
drugs.
hate it.
Right.
The kids hate
Right,
it
got ya.
when we would have the
it was
Reketas over and we would all fuck in the room together, or we
Right,
would go over to the Reketas when with the 8
When there were
children
no
hanging
drugs.
around.
There were
with
no
drugs.
drugs.
Actually,
and
the
then we'd
police
go up.
report was the first time I ever heard that I was sleeping on a bed that had an AR under it.
It's wild that they are having their polycule sex while the kids are in the house.
Well, they're supposed to be outside.
The kids.
Yeah, they're supposed to be outside.
Like, if I would have known that, I would have fucking freaked the fuck out and said, there's fucking, my kids come here and fucking play.
My kids come here and play, and there's an AK under the bed in the master bedroom. Now, again, I'm sure they don't go in there, though, right? That's where the drug safes are. Now, I know the drugs are locked up. Well, sorry, they're not even there. Because you wouldn't bring your kids over to their house with drugs in it. Just gun.
Can we get that locked up, please? If I knew there was fucking ammunition and a loaded gun under the bed, you understand that their children come into that bedroom to hug their parents good
Just their children. Why are you freaking out about your children if your children don't go in there?
night, and there's a fucking gun underneath the bed? I had no idea. She was fighting with him about something.
Don't forget, Aaron has videos where he's like holding up his guns to the camera. They're just loosey-goosey around the house.
Also, I just noticed, but his camera is wonky. It is tilted like 5 to 10 degrees.
No, we're gonna have April come down and get that this weekend.
It's
and she
on a it's
no, April's gonna get
threw
it.
books at him. She's such a smart girl. I love her. a fucking firecracker. She took books out that were like The Sanctity of Marriage and like A Lovely Happy Household. She would pick those books specifically and throw them at them and say, like, you give a fuck about any of this, you asshole. And she would tell me those stories, and I was like, I like this bitch. Tell
Domestic abuse. Like this bitch.
me, like, the stories
Physical
I've read
abuse.
on
Love
Kiwi
it.
Farms, because I only got into Kiwi Farms probably the last week or so. Job's taking me out. Definitely bothered him. That kind of stuff.
John.
No, the first time I heard about John was the fucking rant he went on. Really, well, I'm not going to old use. Nick was more than happy to be the shoulder to cry on. And here, have another bump, Blondie. Why not? He was the lovely Santa Claus with all the snow, and I was
because you
called it Charles Manson, but he didn't ask anyone to kill for him. He just has a lot of like. He knows what buttons to.
You can tell he's so hurt, and he just can't stop bad-mouthing this guy.
Because he was, as a narcissist, one of the like he had someone reject him, and so he needs to make it not about him but about the drugs.
But to ruin this guy, like he wants this guy ruined.
Absolutely, this guy has.
Say whatever you want, onion losers. Things are going remarkably well with my married neighbor.
Aaron is a fucking idiot. Everybody knows to convince someone, you make them think it's their idea. That's why narcissists are so easy to convince. So Nick made Kayla come on to Aaron so he would go for the swinger lifestyle. What a fucking idiot.
It probably is true.
Push with vulnerable people, and he pushes them.
Right.
He couldn't do it with me. He and I fought a lot because I would go, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, his stuff worked on everybody but me. I was the only one who would push back and go like, no, that's not how it is.
And Nick throws a fit when you don't buy into what he wants all the time. I remember he yelled this at me all the time. He goes, why don't you just stop lying and be honest with yourself? I'm like, what, you want me to just tell you you're right and we'll just move on? Is that?
By the way, that's how he talks to his chat.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, you guys yell at me and say something that's not true. I tell you that it's not true, and then I make you spurg out in my chat. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just telling you what is and what's true. And then you guys go crazy about it. That's just
That what you want? You know, I mean, when it came to April, I know there were times where she brought up issues we were having, and they came from, Aaron wants me to stop doing coke. I think it's fun. He's a piece of shit. And Nick would go, have another bump, sweetie, and tell
by the way, this is Will Heron. Will Heron on YouTube.
me all about it. You know, I mean, Nick wants people to drink and do drugs with, like any addict does.
What do you think about this Kayla charge of like child abuse or negligence? What do you think that is? If you had to speculate?
I really hope that maybe she just yelled something out while the cops were there that got misunderstood.
No, it's the condition of the house. And them not being changed and bathed and
in one of the reports it said that there was child neglect or sex abuse, but the law YouTubers said it was probably a typo in the number that they typed in as to what the charge was, and it came out as that.
So it wasn't child neglect?
It was like physical or sex abuse towards a child.
Because I've never once seen Kayla be violent towards those children. I've never seen her be inappropriate towards those children.
Code for that, but it was the lawyers all agreed that it was probably a typo.
I've only seen her love her kids.
Have you seen Nick be violent towards the children or neglect the children or abuse them?
I mean, neglect. I mean, the whole thing's fucking neglect. Everything was neglect. But never abuse. No, never abusive towards them.
Yeah, because
it's like a homeschool collective.
Yeah,
right. What does that mean?
It is different. So they did fix it in this one.
So what is it?
It was now it's endanger child permit present sale / pos cont. I don't know what that means, but the one
sale possession.
The sale possession and then cont.
Continue.
Yeah. Whereas before it was like the physical /
the kids
abuse.
go to like a church school kind of a thing, or they go to someone's house, or they have different teachers, like different parents inside the collective, the co-op teach. And so you'll go to different places. And I remember Nick was teaching for a little bit. He got kicked out of it. The school kicked him out of teaching
because he's a fucking degenerate on his
streams.
program for everybody to see. Yeah.
Okay,
And then I remember one night he punched a hole in his bathroom wall, bitching about the collective kicking him out of teaching. And I remember saying to him and Caleb both, I was like, dude, you understand? Like, they had every reason to kick you out. If they watched my show when I was teaching, I would hope they would kick me the fuck out. One of the big differences between
Let
Nick
go of
and
your
I
chest.
was that I
Let
knew
go
what
of
I
it.
was, and Nick thought he was
Let
like
go of
a
it.
fucking clergyman, I guess.
Right. Why is he
You know?
holding on to
Like, I
his-
was like, Nick, you understand we're garbage, right? Like, you understand we're shit.
He's so much weird hand stuff. I can't take it.
Like, we're degenerates and all of this. And
He wants that to be true so bad. Nick, you know how guys like us are. Like guys like us, we're degenerates. We're not teachers. We're bad boys, huh? Radio men.
You and me.
Yeah, like we're the same, Nick. Between us, we each have a safe of drugs. Because you have two.
Yeah, we have half a drug. We have half a safe each, and half rounds up to one. So we've both got one safe.
We both have wives. We just keep them at your house. You know, like we got a lot in common, man. We're just like loners, man.
I would know if I slept in a bed that was over a gun. My morning lumber would timber shiver at the frequency of the caliber. I passed out at Furry Get Down playing Rocco's Wingman. Woke up over an M50, shaking so hard I was bald for a month. Armory looking like a murdered lawn.
Like there's
TWO Woods girl.
You know, we got work to do. And he would go on his stream and pontificate about family and all this other shit. Sometimes it made me want to fucking puke. It still does. I remember one.
I hate people who are fake like that, Aaron.
One time he said, I might start a religious podcast. And I remember looking at Kayla, I go, if he starts a fucking religion podcast, I'm duty bound to stop it.
What? Like, what does that even mean?
That Nick's not religious.
So Aaron, the guy who can't stop swinging with other wives and
Yep.
drinking beer
And doing
is going to
cocaine
step in
and Molly
and endangering his kids.
and endangering his kids has to morally step in.
Now, you just asked two completely different questions.
Yeah.
Do I think Nick is actually religious? No. I don't think he holds any of the tenets of faith. Do I?
I mean, he's just been going back to church for 2 months. Same with the psychiatry. It's like he goes and he learns buzzwords to come tell us how good, how remarkably good he's doing.
It's the worst when toxic people go do therapy and then they come out.
That's why I refuse.
Like with weaponized therapy language.
Right.
It's the
think
worst.
Nick believes he is 100%.
Right.
I think he believes it. I know that he'd trash Vic a lot. He'd be really,
Really?
he'd be really dismissive towards Vic.
Who's Vic?
You know,
What would-
it was nothing like big and earth shattering. It was just he was always really catty and shitty. And being
Why?
He was like Alex Hobbs, don't know. And then April would be like, "Oh, that's great, Nick. You're so." Like, it's not why. It's like I'm her husband, and all I did was I DM'd Alex afterwards. I'm like, "Do you and I have a problem? Do you want to come on the show? Like, what's the deal?" Nick's like white knighting, like, "April, I just don't like Alex Stein because he trolled you a little on Chrissy Mayer's show." And and then April would be like, "Oh, that's great, Nick. You're such a good man." He hates Alex Stein. He'd be shitty about the Vic thing. Anytime Nick had to post any kind of L, there would always be a long explanation as to why everyone else is wrong.
Hello? I mean, hello. We literally heard Movie go, yeah, Chad gets a win, but I gave it to him. So in a way, it's kind of like a win for me.
You're welcome.
It's like this guy never takes an L. At least Rekieta takes an L and has an excuse. You never take an L.
He's doing a victory tour of being addicted to drugs and swinging.
His
and
wife got taken and fucked in front of him, and he's just
and
like,
stolen.
aren't I the best dad of the year?
He's getting a divorce.
He put his kids in a burning building to rescue his kids from a burning building and win a fire safety award. It's like, what? That doesn't work like that.
Wrong, and he's right. Kind of like him
Yeah.
getting arrested.
The way he always does with anything, though.
Yes.
It's like with anything at this point.
Habitual. He's habitually incapable of taking any responsibility for anything.
He's habitually incapable of taking responsibility for it.
And boy, you talk about projection. This guy will accuse everyone else of the very things he's incapable of.
And I just got to see if there's a chat check after that. There has to be one after that.
Capable of taking any responsibility for anything. And boy, you talk about projection. This guy will accuse everyone else of the very things he's incapable of. Every time, without fail. You could set your watch to it.
I hate when they cut.
I told this story vaguely on the show. But we can get into it fully.
Okay.
If April had not been in my house one day, I may have been arrested first for physically beating someone within an inch of their life.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
Have you heard of the 5-point pressure technique?
I have a Kubaton.
We were at my house. Now, we have to go back to December or November to start this story, because the story happened around February, March. It was before Easter, I know that. After Valentine's Day, before Easter, because I bought Kayla a lovely Valentine's Day gift. And sweetie, sugar, if you're listening, make sure you get out of that house and get free. You've got so much more to offer the world, sweetness. All right? Love you too.
Did he get April a Valentine's Day gift?
No.
What a prick.
What a fucking asshole.
In fairness, you guys were sniffing up a lot of coke.
Yeah, true.
I got Kayla
I mean, that's expensive.
Star Trek action figures.
Like, I mean, an 8-ball of coke is, I mean, depending on where you live, a couple $100, $300.
Which
Fucking-
ones?
I got a con and then some black dude I don't know, but I knew she'd know him. Yeah, it was a Drew Hill collection. No, it was some Star Trek action figures and then
he's buying his new girlfriend nerd toys.
Yep. For Valentine's Day.
Star Wars action figures. This is your goal, money. He never takes more than he needs. By the way, he never takes more than he needs. It turns out April's truck is a company truck. $980 payment. $980 payment. The company pays for. So she can go find out where they sell stamps. I get it though. A business like theirs, where all the employees live and work in the same place, we do need a truck.
Well, these stickers are so
Like-
big. These stickers are so big they can only fit in the flatbed of a truck.
$980 a month for a truck and then all the gas for these gas guzzling trucks to zip back and forth to the Rekietas, and then all the stops for gas station goo to eat. Like, so that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but they only take what they need, I'm sure.
some snacks that she likes for her snack drawer.
Listen to this.
Yeah, it was a Drew Hill collection. No, it was some Star Trek action figures and then some snacks that she likes for her snack drawer next to her bed.
What's going on in Minnesota where they're all eating in bed? I haven't eaten in bed since college. Like, I don't bring food upstairs. I don't bring food up to my bed. Do you eat in bed?
I don't eat in bed, no.
You ever thought about it? You ever thought about bringing a plate or a bowl of mac salad?
I hate the thought of crumbs in bed.
You ever thought about emptying out the drawer on your nightstand and
then
filling
turning
it
it
with
into-
snacks?
No.
Maybe if you have 3 doors, you could do like caramel popcorn, regular, and then the cheese on the bottom. You ever thought about a chocolate fountain and then a drawer full of marshmallows and you could just fondue the minute you wake up? I mean, what's going on? Everyone in Minnesota is eating in bed, acting like it's normal.
Do you think they keep
Chili, mac salad,
salads,
shrimp, candy, bark, and then what do you do after you finish the mac salad? Roll over and go to sleep? Wipe your mouth on the pillow? No one's brushing. No one's flossing. No one's rinsing out their mouth. Just red vines and you know, what's in there? What's the candy? Tootsie Rolls? Gobstoppers? What do we got? Watermelon, Jolly Ranchers. What's in the nightstand? Some snacks that she likes. Wait till you hear. Wait till you hear what he says that he got her. The snacks that she likes, it ain't Cracker Jack. It ain't Cracker Jack. It's charcuterie.
What?
I'm not
What?
kidding. I'm not kidding.
Meat and cheese.
Wait while I tell you.
Those are.
If you think I'm kidding, shut your fucking mouth and watch this. Watch him tell you that he got her snacks and a charcuterie fridge for the bedroom.
Yeah, it was a Drew Hill collection. No, it was some Star Trek action figures and then some snacks that she likes for her snack drawer next to her bed. And...
Snack drawer. It's something you would all accuse me of having. It was Patrick probably calls his pants a snack drawer.
More of a vault.
Right. just canteens of Werther's Originals and you know, everlasting gobstoppers. Like, what are you eating? By the way, there's cocaine on the nightstand. There's snacks.
Yeah. There's bullets.
And here, listen to this.
For her birthday, you know, she likes like charcuterie, snacks and things like that. So I thought, you know what?
This is the ASL for charcuterie.
Yeah,
is
listen
this.
to what he does.
Sweetie pie, love of my life, gorgeous. I said, wouldn't it be nice to have something to keep all your snacks cool next to your bed?
What are you talking about? How far is everyone's kitchen? You know? Yeah, would I love it if my wife every day if I could just lay on my back and she would hoist up omelets and bagels and sandwiches and pie? Sure. I'm thinking about knocking out one of my bedrooms and installing a dumbwaiter.
What's a dumbwaiter?
Oh my God, I can't with you. The point is, they don't have dumbwaiters, but they're going to tell. What's the thing we were arguing about earlier? Burgers?
As a suffix, yes.
He thinks burger is a suffix.
A burger is a suffix.
A suffix you can't use on its own.
It can be
No.
both.
Name one.
Gate. Gate's a suffix. You could use that on its own, or you could put it at the end of a word to talk about some sort of controversy.
I hope you get gate raped.
No, Watergate.
Got it.
Onion gate.
What a gate. Onion gate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said Watergate.
Watergate.
Not Watergate.
Watergate.
So you can have them there. I bought her a nice, old-timey looking 50s Frigidaire refrigerator and freezer for her bedroom. You know, the retro looking ones?
I know she likes charcuterie, so I said, wouldn't it be great if you had a fridge next to your bed for all your snacks in bed?
That's...
Yeah. I just was thinking, could I get I need running water there, maybe a sink, and then next year for my birthday, get me a stove, and soon I won't even have to get out of bed. I'll be able to burn my children from the comfort of my own slumber. They're not even fat. I'm fat, and I can't imagine.
I'd never have a fridge.
Listen to how he explains it like it's a normal gift.
Birthday, you know, she likes like charcuterie.
You're gonna act like it's good charcuterie too, like the kind you keep next to your bed.
The finer things in life.
Yeah.
She likes bed charcuterie.
Yeah.
Right.
She loves a gabagool in the morning.
Snacks and things like that. So I thought, you know what, Kay, sweetie pie, love of my life, gorgeous. I said, wouldn't it be nice to have something to keep all your snacks cool next to your bed?
So by the way, so April's not working but collecting truck payments and salary.
Mm-hmm.
Living at the Rekietas.
Not at this point.
Thanks. I'm just talking about
just now. Okay.
I got it. We're working on getting rid of him. This is, no matter what you say, it's goal money.
Yes.
This is a guy who went. But by the way, he petitioned a judge for less child support.
Yes. Yes. An unnaturally
I don't have the
sum.
money, Your Honor, right now. I'm buying charcuterie fridges for my girlfriend. Is it her main charcuterie? No, it's a bedroom charcuterie fridge. She already has another charcuterie. This is the bedroom charcuterie fridge. She's been wanting it for a while. She had her eye on this one.
Girlfriend?
What are we doing?
Girlfriend? I thought you had a wife. No. This is my girlfriend. This
You
is my
heard
new
me.
wife.
You heard me. Like, what are we doing? This thing where we're like, we're going to sit here and pretend this isn't your money? Again, they're telling you the relationship's so good and we're donating to this relationship on screen, and he's taking the money and spending it on another woman while bringing his kids to a drug den. And then, by the way, he's a hero for all this, is what he's reframing himself as today.
Of course, Melton is unable to admit that he has a fridge and a microwave next to his bed to feed his hunchback whale.
I can't even argue with it. I don't know where the problems lie. Beloved chatter, the Reketas took April to a sex shop and bought her lingerie and toys. Moody got Kayla a Spock collectible and Lunchables. The dough wins again. Right. This is unreal. This is wild. This is wild. Maybe that wasn't a drug safe. Maybe this is the fridge. Maybe they don't have two drug safes. Maybe Nick just ran out of cocaine storage in his drug safe, and now he's keeping it next to the ham. Imagine you just have cured pork in a fridge next to your bed.
Maybe there was.
Sometimes you wake up in the night and you have heartburn, and you just want to eat some provolone with some salami or something. I mean, what are we?
There was an unknown brown substance there that they couldn't test. I think that was fig jam.
It was mustard. stone ground mustard.
I know this is a bad time, but anyone know where to get some stamps? I have to mail out my OnlyFans merch. The customer keeps calling for it.
That's right. I finally won the best customer of the month award twice. So any day now, I'll be scouting LA full with my new life coach, Earl Skakel, and he's teaching me to find fire gash. I hope that means vagina. And sipping on my premium Rekieta infused super scrimp scissor up bathwater. Gang, Bayouch.
Am not get enough money at the window. I want a cheeseburger, but let's talk about my numbers. Up as usual. At first, the internet is scary. I hate that stinky, hairy, dickless puppet runaway.
That donkey lips was insane. How it just added in every second word.
Mason in Portland, thank you for the gifted membership, and also Mackenzie Carter Cameron. Thank you for the membership. We're going to have to leave soon.
Yeah.
Sweet Kayla, love of my life. Happy Valentine's Day. Reach under that bed, slide over the AR-15 and grab that cheese board. Open the fridge and slap on your salami and cheese, and then we'll watch some Star Trek.
People are saying he gave her a mini fridge full of Lunchables.
He's literally just babysitting Kayla while Nick's upstairs with April.
Just fucking April out, and he's playing action figures with Kayla in bed.
I've never heard her make those noises before. Yeah, they're just running outside making snow angels.
Oh, God. I can't. All right, I think we got to wrap it for today.
Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. for me right now.
Yeah. All right, Moody's here until you're here through next week a little bit. So we're not going anywhere. We're gonna try to cover as much as we can. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll both be rested up, and we'll get busy on this. And I'll fix whatever keeps clipping on that mic cable. Anyway,
we've got papers tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a lot more stuff. We got a lot more stuff to do. Hit the like button if you enjoyed the show. Give your honest opinion of Moody in the comments, please. Please leave honest comments so people know he needs to be brought down a peg.
Yeah,
Wizard Nug too. Thank you.
I really do. It's
smug factor 9 over here.
I think I do a really good job here, and hate that I get feels like those people. I'm just not for them. So those aren't my audience. So only positive comments. Really
Greg
get through
Edwards
to
is
me.
like, go earlier tomorrow, asshat. Hey, fuck you. How about that? We're going to go when we go. So fuck you. And by the way, say one more fucking word. Say one more fucking word. Nothing will happen. I'm too tired to do it. All right. Thank you very much to all the sponsors and friends. I hope to have the list updated tomorrow. It's just been too much. It's just been too much. Aaron's the most amazing lolcow ever. Don't forget to stock your fridges with sodium enriched. The fuck did I do that? I'm sorry. My pinky's hitting stuff. It's getting wild. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I don't like the look of it. Say what? I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of it. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.